Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Factory Friday to all of you out there. Jug. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? How are you doing today? I'm a little eepy on this Friday, but it's okay because I've got a nice full cup of tea next to me. Mmm. Your mic has gone all weird. What? What? Mic dying? Excuse me? What? What do you mean? That should not be happening at all. What the fuck? Why? How about now? Any better? Any better or still no? Typical DS stream? Yeah, apparently I'm just plagued. Honestly, I think it's still that curse that you put on me a little while back, Jug. I think every single day I'm just cursed to have at least one. Not better? What the fuck? No. Perhaps now. Yes? No? 50 divs to lift the curse? You can't extort me like that. I'll just pay a witch to curse you back. I'll just pay a witch to curse you harder. Dude, I wish this could be attributed to a lack of professionalism. I literally just fucking turn my computer off and then turn it on, and I have been cursed with something. That is literally it. Little better, not 100%. So, what is wrong with it? When you say Mike dying, what does it sound like? God, I really did not want to start today off with a technical difficulty segment. I hear double? You hear double? Why would you hear double? Is this something to do with this scene? Hold on. Is it still double over here? An old person if they had a robotic voice. I can hear you clearly, but there's a second voice overlay. What? What the fuck are. Why? Why? What? Why? Is it the same in that other scene? There's a second voice. Who's coming into my stream? Who's in my stream with me? Talking. Wait, let me see if I can monitor this and see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. No, I can hear it. Yep. I know what you mean. That why is it like that? That's so disgusting. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I actually genuinely have no idea why it would sound like that. I have not changed a single thing. Not a single goddamn thing has changed since yesterday. Computer off, computer on. Problem. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. It's worse now? Well, it would have been worse because it would have been quadruple playing as I was monitoring it. Let me try and see if I can track my cables down. Uh, hey, Yami. First impression, huh? Great first impression. Cable misfunction? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can track it down. Just 1 second. I'm going to descend. Oh god, it's hell down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Was the dog in here? No, there's actually no dogs anymore. There are no dogs anymore. Yeah, it may actually be a fun little cable malfunction. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Is that any better? It's not my first stream, but it's a little funny that you're accursed, and sorry for my bad English, I'm from Germany. No, you're good. You're good. You can apologize for that, and I can apologize for my robotic voice. It's not normally so robotic. We back, baby? Alright. You know what, I figured out what it was. My Go XLR does not like to shut itself off at night. It likes to sit there with its lights flashing, even though I have enabled that it should not do that. And it keeps me up. So I physically unplug it every night. And I think doing that every night has maybe damaged the cable. So hopefully that doesn't happen anymore, and I will have to find an alternative so that I don't have to keep touching that fucking cable. It's normal. Thank God! It only took me 10 minutes. It only took me 10 minutes. Alright, guys. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that a fun little adventure? Oh, how are you all doing today? Hopefully you're having a less technical difficulty filled morning than I am. Here, well, actually, it's not all bad though, because check this shit out. Look at what my friend got me. I am now Fix-It branded. I have been Fix-It branded. And that's not all. That is not all. Look at him. Look at him. He is a look. His ears are all floppy. Wee. I am now owned by Fix-It, but I also, you know what? It's worth it. It's well worth it because he's back there hanging out. Oh, okay. He fell. I'm gonna need to get some Velcro to keep him up there. He was sitting up there perfectly fine yesterday. I think I just have to, like, not move. What a stream start for a Friday. Honestly, Fridays are always a little bit more chaotic, but this was, like, especially bad. Let's start over. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Jug, you know what? I haven't had a single technical issue, and this is the first time that I'm talking with you for the entire day, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I was owned by Fix-It, but now it's visible on my person. Oh my god, I know, isn't he so fucking perfect? My friend got them for me for an early birthday present. It showed up very early. My birthday's actually a month from today. Is the best purchase you made? The best part is I didn't even make the purchase. My lovely friend got him for me. And I've never been happier. But yeah, alright. Let's get this show on the road. Because we got some building to do today. We got a new friend. We've got a lot of work to do. A lot of cleaning up to do. So I was messing around yesterday with the heatsink, the big heatsink. I got it mostly working. I can show you guys. I also added some lights to... Oh my god. Forgot about the clouds. Like, literally everything is falling apart. Alright, yeah, so this is kind of what it looks like in final iteration. I could not figure out how to get this to flow. But this flows fine. I think it might be because of the height of these pipes. And that they're like many different segments. So they might just need extra pumps or something. But I think it's good enough for now. It does the job of being like a hot in, cold out cooling thing. Hey, Tired Potato. What's going on, man? Hello, hello. Looks amazing. Thank you, Yami. Thank you. Oh yeah, I also tossed the same thing on the other side. I scooted it a little bit. So it no longer has that weird just flat wall on the back. It's now a double-sided heatsink, which I think makes it look more complete. All right, so what I want to do today is, unfortunately, I'm going to have to uproot all of these poor explorers who are having such a good time. We'll put them back somewhere else, though. Let's put them over here. Just because looking over there and seeing them makes me so happy. I'm just going to put them over here for now. I want to clear out that entire terrace area, and I'm just going to expand the board over there. Because I feel like I don't have enough space to build all the things that I want, especially now with this thing being really big. Like, I'd like a couple more of them out there. Get these guys dancing. I woke up at 6 a.m. and I am a very tired potato. Why'd you have to wake up at 6 a.m.? Let's get these guys jumping. We jumping. Nice sunshine, and I did something for my to-do list. Oh, I love crossing things off from my to-do list. That's my favorite. There we go. That's much better. Let's get one more spot for one more. My niece woke me up because she woke up early and didn't want to be the only one awake. Oh, I see. Okay. My nephew's kind of like that too. He always, no matter what time he goes to bed, he always wakes up at like 6 a.m. Sometimes even earlier. Sometimes he gets up at like 3 or 4 in the morning and he's just starts requesting breakfast. It's like, brother, the sun has not even awoken yet. Go back to bed. All right, let's start tearing this thing down. Because I realized, even with this terrace, I still have things clipping through. So, like, it doesn't really help cover up the grass. But it's worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Just to see them, like, having fun. Even if I'm doing something that's completely exhausting for me, I always feel like it's worth it. Because they're just having such a good time. It's really hard not to feel incredibly happy when you see, like, a kid being happy, having fun. Tiny child, the sun is setting. The sun is still asleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't understand how they have so much energy. Like, they don't sleep. He does not sleep. How does he have that much energy? I just don't understand. Sometimes, somehow they do it though. Somehow they manage it. Stuck with that phrase for a while now. The factory must grow. That's kind of like the motto. Kind of like the motto here. They don't have jobs? Dude, even if I spend my entire day doing fucking nothing, I am still exhausted if I don't get enough sleep. I need my beauty rest. Otherwise, I'm a bitch. I'm a cranky bitch if I don't sleep. Guess everything's still so new and exciting to them. No taxes to worry about. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I was talking about this a little while ago. This year is the first year that I've actually had to pay taxes on my channel and my stream and like everything. So it was kind of a surprise to me. I knew that it was going to happen eventually, but I thought I hadn't reached the threshold yet. Apparently the threshold is very low. And so I had to pay taxes on my stuff. And it was kind of just like, okay, well, I'm in a hole. I'm in like a hole for a month now. So yeah, for sure. Taxes? Fucking taxes, man. Alright, let's try and just lift all of this stuff up. As much as I can. I can't really lift this one up. I also wanted to know how much room I had to work with here. So I may redo this track. I feel like it's a little too simple. So like, kind of want to have it come around here and like loop back around on itself. Do a bit of a turn. Not going to be able to do it out of glass, I think, if I do that, because it's going to have to turn very sharply. Unless I could do a big round platform that the cars drive on. That could be another centerpiece. Okay, getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself a little bit. I do want to redo this wall. I want to redo the shape of this wall to just exclude this completely. Because I'd have to build up so high to cover that up. I don't want to see it. I just want to get rid of it. So we're going to have this wall curve in sooner. Maybe it can include that. Probably exclude that. This is what I do every time I do anything. After everything is almost done, I want to move it all by a few foundations. I think that's reasonable. You know, you don't know exactly how you want something until it's almost done. And you see, I could actually move it a little bit. I think that's healthy. Because then you realize, you know, I didn't make this perfectly the first time. I'm gonna redo it a little bit. It's the tightening. You tighten it up. Hello? I'm getting rocks spat at me. What the fuck? You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. You're not that guy. Sorry. So cute, the doggo peeking from behind. Oh yeah, he's... I keep forgetting he's back there. He is, isn't he? Isn't he perfect? He's currently the brightest thing in my room. So whenever I open my door, I just see him. Because he's like bright orange. And it makes me so happy to be alive. Alright, how soon do I have to start? I probably have to start curving it pretty soon to get around that. I hate this spot right here. The spot right here is a big pain. Especially because I can't lift this piece up to cover it. So there's just gonna be that there. I guess I cover up as much of it as I can. I mean, maybe I could lift it up if I, like, just deleted this. If I just flattened that out. Wait, how did you get here? Alright, you could stay there. Already got 3 doggos? I want more. Hey, Quantum. Hi, hi. What's up? Can you curve the wall to the curve of the road? Maybe. So it looks like the road is going through the middle of the area. So we would want to bring it down like that, then out like that. Yeah, I could. It would include this spot, though, which I'm trying to figure out how not to, or like how to cover it up. I want to see as little grass as possible. I think this guy's going to have to move, but, oh, this one fell off. Alright. I guess that's bound to happen. They do shift around very slightly. Right, I did not actually build the rocket fuel into this, unfortunately. I may have to do that. I just want to check the spacing, though. Today I got exposed? What do you mean I got exposed? What are you talking about? This guy. Okay, that actually will. You'll still see it in the channel on the side. But I guess it'll be better. What do you mean I got exposed? His vocal module stopped. I got exposed as somebody who's incredibly fucking neurotic and can't sleep if there's a light in my room. That's what I got exposed as. And I think I'm breaking my Go XLR as a result. There we go. So I have to stop doing that. I have to figure out how to stop doing that. You can't sleep if there isn't any light? No, I can't sleep if there is any light. I want it pitch black. I want darkness.
Presenting me, all that I see.
And there's a light on my Go XLR that refuses to turn off. There's a setting that you can change to have it not run when your computer's disabled. Doesn't work. It can disable phantom power from your USB on your computer. Doesn't work. This thing is fucking cursed and haunted. I swear to God. I could, like, the only thing that stops it is fully unplugging the power. But every time I do that, I think I'm damaging the cable a little bit. Can't sleep if the room is not as dark and silent as the void. Okay, silent is weird. No, I need noise. I sleep with a fan. I need white noise and darkness. I cannot sleep in a silent room. It freaks me out. Tape the light. It is the entire... Everything on the console of the Go XLR is a light. Every interactable thing is a light. Everything. The sliders, the buttons, the knobs, the fucking logo burned into my dreams as I sleep. It's all a light. Can't tape it. I would just I could put a blanket over it. Which I actually do with my router and my modem. Because they also have fucking lights. So maybe I'll just start doing that. I need a big blanket to just put over everything. I'm okay waiting for this mill unit to finish testing. What is that? Talking about sleep, I require nothing. I can sleep anywhere, anytime, standing, sitting, laying, whatever. That sounds so nice. I have very specific requirements that must be met for me to sleep. I need it very dark. I need white noise. I have spent a long time curating my sleep routine to allow myself to actually sleep, because otherwise I just won't. Oh, military, okay. Problem is waking up. That's my problem too. We can agree on that. Waking up is hard. Waking up is very difficult. It's not the actual being awake, but once I am awake, getting out of bed is so fucking hard. Alright, this, we might just not have this. Getting out of bed is so difficult. Because I've made my bed so comfortable that it's difficult to get out of. Nuke going off on my head won't wake me. Yeah, I suffer from being a very light sleeper. It's hard to go to sleep, and then I'm a light sleeper, and I also frequently have night terrors, which wake me up. And that fucking sucks. That is an awful combination. We just go all the way over here. So it would kind of follow the curve of the track. I guess this would be good if I just want the one lane. Yeah, let's try filling this space. Let's see how that works. Towing assembly for planes. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Tornado taking out my house and I'd still be asleep. You don't dream? Ever? Ever? I dream almost every night, but I forget my dreams really quickly. Your eyes will just open and you wake up. It feels bizarre when that happens. That happened to me today. But that's just like, if you get on a sleep schedule, that will just happen. Your body just knows what time it is and it'll wake itself up. That's pretty normal. That's what it feels like to have a healthy sleep schedule, is that you wake up at the same time every day. Because if you don't wake up at the same time every day, then it fucks with you, and you wake up in the middle of your REM sleep at like what would be your normal wake up time, and then you're fucked for the rest of the day because you've missed a REM cycle. Hello, Hans the Mage. Welcome. You're using your full title today. Your full legal name. How's it going, brother? Yeah, my internal clock is set to wake me up at 10 a.m. now. I guess that's just when I want to wake up. So I've just been like, okay. I guess that's what's happening. I'm just waking up then. Oh, hello, dog. Okay, this is a better amount of space to work with, I think. Don't have to deal with that. Still kind of have to deal with this bullshit. I don't know if there's a way that I can not deal with that. Unless I do a big... This is kind of like the middle of the wall right here. So I could do something special for this section. Yeah. Not an early morning person. I have work or need to wake up early. Wake up at 5 without any alarm. I will just wake up at 4:50. It's very useful. If I've been on the same schedule for a while, that'll happen. I am not an early morning person either. I'll get a rare early morning day where I like wake up at 6 or 7 and it just feels really weird. I do have a lot of time though. I feel very productive on those days. 'Cause I don't know, like when noon rolls around, I just feel like, because I stream most days starting noon, so either I'm doing that, or I just feel like, okay, my days kind of hit a natural downward point. Where I'm probably not going to get very much done from this point onward. Okay, how does that curve look? I think that looks better. It's a continuous curve the whole way, too. Okay. Not bad. I might need more concrete. You might need more concrete? Hopefully you can get yourself some. What's your current project again? If I do end up doing something in the middle. Let's see. I kind of do want to try and do something here. That way I won't have to look at this. Steel. Steel. Let me see. What's up, Cube Wave? Absolute Cinema? Thank you. Factory for factories. Always the case. Always need a factory for your factories. It's never done. It's all factories, all the way down. I guess this could be like kind of a spectator stand. Wait, what color is this? It's carbon steel. Nope, unpainted. We're doing unpainted. I see the pipes ended up not working out. If you're talking about the pipes here, these ones are okay. They're half working. Unless there was another pipage. But it works well enough. I'm happy with it. Maybe I could try and get it working a little bit better. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. That is a nice place for a central little thing, though. And then I want to see about adding just more of these to fill out this space. We can clear out the corner of that. I want another one of these big heat sinks. Because these things are really cool. See, made more room. Yes, I am making more room. I didn't like that big terrace. So I'm just going to end up filling this with as much other shit as I can. Try and just fill it up to the wall. That kind of hits the wall. Could move it over here. This doesn't have to align perfectly to the grid. I think maybe if it doesn't... Oh, you know what? I've already caused a problem by not aligning this other thing to the grid. Alright, then I might not have room to do this one over here. Unless I do this and just delete the front half of it. I could move the wall again. A little bit. Just make it like slightly further back. I think this is a good spot for one. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm hoping that by removing the terrace and just expanding the circuit board area, that this will look more complete. I could not think of what to do on that space. And I was a little torn between doing a track extension. I don't think I'm going to have room for it, actually. So I want to do some alternate routes. I want to try and get some alternate routes going. Because I've seen some of the other track pieces that people have, and mine feels very simple. But if I add some replayability to the track, then that could be good. You can follow the red beam. More stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't... The problem is I don't want this to be a part of my, my thing at all. I don't want this in here. And this middle spot is also like a really annoying elevation right here. So I kind of wanted to cover that up. Same thing here. Like I could go further out, but then I would hit all of these natural landmarks. These hills. I don't really want to deal with those. Because they fuck with my design. The reason that this works so well is because it's mostly flat. Like, yeah, I guess I could use this space and, like, go around this circle and come back. Hmm. I could make it really big. If I were to go down there and loop it around this. So there is a lot of unused space over here, isn't there? Making me think. Could do the terrace further back on the higher terrain. Like along here. Yeah, that's kind of where it was before. I guess I could also just make the wall taller and the terrace higher. You are making me want to feature creep the project a little bit and go over here. Because there is a lot of space. Hmm. Let me try and work with this scale right now. And add some alternate paths, and then I may. Or a tunnel in the back. There is already going to be a tunnel through here. That was one of the alternate paths that I wanted to make. Because there's kind of a natural tunnel back here. I can't use this because there's dogs. So I was going to break through this. Or use this upper spot. I think maybe using this upper spot is good. Gonna have to get rid of the Mercer Sphere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
And then like have a jump that goes out onto the track from here. The track part is the hardest part, man. Like actually thinking of a way to make a good track. You have to move this back. Secret Mario. Then everyone would take it and miss your work. Well, they don't spend a lot of time here anyway. The car is very fast. That's why I was thinking about trying to expand. And the only reason why I'm even considering expanding out to this potentially is because you go through this in like 10 seconds. A lot of it would be hard to appreciate anyway. Even on the normal path. But if I made a longer path and forced them to stay and look at it. Reading my mind. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I think that would be mutually exclusive with making the path longer, though. Unless it's very well hidden. Like, yeah, the secret path would have to be very not obvious, so when you find it, you're like, oh, that's cool. So I don't know. I thought that was the limit, though. Did they move your build area limit? No. No, I set a limit on myself, of this upper terrace. Like this, I was initially only gonna do from there to the red. But I'm not so sure now. I also learned yesterday that I have more time than I thought. Building wraps up at the end of May, not at the end of April. So I have another month than I thought. And like the combination of those things, plus this area over here is super fucking cool. For the elevation. So maybe I do just nuke this entire area. Let me think about it a little bit, because I don't want people to just speed through this. Ah. That cave would be the best secret area with the doggos. The lower one. I'm thinking the higher one, because if I do the lower one, then it'll just be a hole in that ramp that you can like go off to the side. And then come this way. If I do the upper path, you'd have to break off further behind. I don't know. Maybe going off the hole in the side of that ramp is not intuitive, because if you see the broken hole, like the arrows are clearly guiding you down. If I do end up building over here, though, that shortcut is going to be so much shorter that I think I can't do it. Loop above your previous track would be wild. It would be fun to do a bunch of, like, crisscrossing over stuff. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it to go. I gotta make sure nobody else is using this area. But I do have a lot of space here. Like, no, I don't think anybody's using it. I think it could be all mine. Yeah, there's some stuff over there. I wonder if a diversion of this size would... I might actually have to ask. Ah, that was so bright. Because the track master decided this general path, and I just followed it. Competition a sprint or a lapped race? It's definitely not a lapped race, because it's going to go all around the map. I'm pretty sure the race itself is going to take, like, maybe an hour, or I guess the idea is to get it down as low as it can, but it goes across the entire map in an Explorer, like, and you can imagine how long that would take. It's a lapped race, then you'll have multiple chances to see your build. Well, I think the idea is that you want to get the fastest time across the entire map. So it's a race, but you're not racing against other people. I guess you are, because you want the fastest time compared to other people, but you can do it as many times as you want to get the best time. I think that's encouraged. It's like a speed run. Like, you can redo it. I just want some more interesting things on my track. Like the actual track itself, because there's a lot of good decorations, but there's not a lot of interesting track mechanics. Like, I'd like to do a jump through a ring or something. Spinning around this pillar would be cool. This would actually let me do exactly what I want if I come all the way over here. Trying to think, because that would expand the scope of the project a lot. Wild Zek Kibbutz is on it, I chose to watch this instead. I'm honored that you'd prefer to be here. It's a sprint. Get the best time. Yeah, but it's kind of in between the two things that you said, because it's a sprint, but if you can play it as many times as you want to get the best time, then you will be playing the same section multiple times and looking for the fastest route. Let me see. I would have to contend with these weird bits of geography if I did this, though. Let me try and pre-plan a little bit of a track, just to see. We'll do very light planning. If I can get a foundation to go down where I want it. I like the way that it curves down. I think we'll probably hug this wall coming out. I could actually attach it to the wall if I did that. And try and curve back and hit this pillar. I want to kind of hit it at a tight angle. I do a tower standing on there. I also like the idea of you barely see any of this. You maybe just get a small glimpse, and then you come over here and you are just above the fucking mainframe. Like, this entire valley is just glowing beneath you. You get like a Breath of the Wild moment. And then we do like a tighter curve around this to come back. I want to have a straight section of track, though, where I can do a jump. There needs to be a jump. Something cool. So where could I do that? Hey, Affin, welcome in. Are you using mods? I am using mods. Very lightly in this server. We got mega printers, we got infinite nudge, I got curve builder. I think that's really it. Wait, we don't have many mods in this server. Maybe you could jump this. And that would solve this being a weird bit of elevation. Okay, let's redo this then. So instead of trying to weave through this tiny little space, I'll just align it straight and then have the jump be over this. So you're kind of building up speed as you come down this straight away, and then it's a very light turn. Because I don't want this part to be difficult, I just want this part to be you're building up speed for a jump. What a beautiful track change. I think so too. I think it's going to be a lot more interesting. Yeah, so that's not too bad of a change. I guess I'd have to test out the jump to know, because I don't know how far the explorers jump. We could even jump over this and hit a track lower down, like fall into something and then swing around this and come back up. So I think we want to hit this and then curve back around into the exit. Or is there a way I could even send them further through the map? Imagine they do cinematic filming using the vehicle pathing. That would be sick. I'm gonna do that. Might be a little close to that rock. The one on the side, you think? Got ads coming up in about 30 seconds, everybody. Maybe, yeah, because if this is going to be the middle of the track, then it could be a little close. Okay, so I could just do a little bit of more of a curve, or less of a curve. So like start it sooner, do less of a curve. Or no, start it later. Then do less of a curve. I could actually do a spiral up the pillar. So we could jump, lower the elevation, hit the pillar, spiral up and around, then come back around to hit, like, right here. So these two segments of track are, like, barely disconnected, but just enough that you can't cross them. Then it comes back and hits, like, right here, and then takes the rest of the path. Okay, I like that. Let's try and get it laid down. Straight from the slope and then a jump? Like jump right here? Just straight into it? If I did that... I'm just looking for a way to not have to deal with this. And I think jumping over it might help. Maybe. I have to see how the explorers actually jump. Because I don't know how they move. Really. With this mod. So let's test it. Curved left first and then right? The problem with that is I don't want it to curve very much before the jump. Because I don't want it to be difficult. I want there to be basically 100% success rate on this portion of the track. So people go down, they like don't have to do much, they just know that there's a small curve coming up, and then they jump. Oh, that's a big jump. Wait, they go really far. Okay. They go really fast. Okay, maybe I don't give them the 4-meter ramp. I just give them the little ramp. Try it again. Okay, but that's why the testing. Because you know what? Maybe a left then right would work fine to slow people down a little bit. To like slow them down to the correct speed for the jump. I need a skate style teleport to the beginning of my trick spot to test this. So if you're going full speed here. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. That's closer to what I want. But it doesn't quite clear this. So maybe I just move this back a little bit. If I can hit the jump, like here, maybe, I can clear it and then land. Okay. Leave the Explorer on the landing spot. I will. Once I get a good landing spot that I know that I want, I will. I will. That's a good idea to mark the ideal landing spot. Okay. Yeah, like that might end up a little bit too close to the wall. I think it's a good compromise. The track's going to be very wide anyway. So we give it the full 1, 2, 4 meter. I think that should clear it. We'll see where they land. This weekend I got to teach my stupid roommate how to cook basic things so he can feed himself. Idiot assumed today's dinner would be sharing mine and didn't even tell me. Sorry. He just assumed he was going to be eating your stuff. Ooh. It's hard to leave it on the landing spot. I want the track to be elevated. I want this track to be, like, elevated quite high. Hmm. I think I want the thing that grabs the Explorer to be attached to this. So, like, you land on this. There's a big empty space, and then you land here. Does that make sense? And then you, like, swing around this using the speed that you built up. Might even be able to do, like, a wall ride thing to turn around quickly. Okay, that's not the right angle. Let's try and get a good angle so that if you go off, it's straight. Maybe I do want this turned a little bit more in. I don't have to go over the center of this thing. Need a buffer on the landing spot. If you drop down, you get a way to join back. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle, like, if you fuck up a jump. I'm not actually sure. Another pork bun you're in for. 149. That's a lot. Popeye, I'm working on a factory that will make plastic and rubber with a complex recipe, the shape of a cathedral. I just put a screenshot in the Discord if you want to see it. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. I am pretty deep in the work at the moment. If you remind me the next time that I have that I'm taking a break, which should be in about an hour, I'll take a look. Excuse me? You motherfucker. Cease. Stop. Stop it. Okay. He's so fast. Just because I am a distractible boy, Popeye. I'm sorry. But I gotta try and stay focused as much as I can. Gonna make a mod where that one cloud comes in with the fishhook and reels you back in. Oh, if they got a Lakitu cloud going, that would be absolutely sick. That would be amazing. They could probably do it. We don't have the respawn option like in other racing games? No, I'm kind of just assuming that if you fall off, because a lot of the race is going to be like off the map. Like there's some stuff that overhangs the void. There's some stuff that overhangs the edge of the map. And if you fall off that, you're in the void. So like, what is your recovery option at that point? I don't think there is one. You just kind of restart it, whatever the last check. I guess maybe you could do the zones. Maybe it's like a split system. That would make sense. So you could do each zone and then take your best time from each zone. That way you don't have to redo the entire thing. What's up, Death Switch? Watch Phineas and Ferb got me wondering, how does bro wear his shirt? Asking the real questions out here. Hey Zero, what's up, dude? So you hit this. Ooh, okay. Needs to be a little bit lower. I think I was going too slow there, though. I wonder if I could go faster. Might have to lower it down. But I want to see if I can hit that. That's the target. Hey, what's up, Jakes? Hey there, Coffee Cup said if you exit the vehicle, you go to checkpoint. Oh, okay. So if they're stuck, they just exit the buggy, get TP'd to last checkpoint with the car. Gotcha. That is good info. Thank you, Jakes. So why is there a train track? That was the pre-planned route. That was like the loose routing that Sir Trackman wanted to try to preserve, try to plan around. I got up to 200 kilometers an hour before. Ooh, okay. You can't quite make that. It does need to be lower down. Or I could do more of a straightaway here. Like, this is gonna be a back and forth balancing act. So I'm just gonna give them more straightaway right here. I have good news. Oh, is it that we can be bees? Or something else? Checkpoints will be added by Coffee Cup when they compile all tracks. That makes sense. Also make the top of the ramp a little longer. Yeah, that makes sense. So they choose where all the checkpoints are going to go based on like natural breakpoints. This morning I have completed phase 3. Well done, Zero. Well done. Yes, are you making a speed check in Satisfactory? Yes. That's what this ramp is for. It's to build speed. And then you do a slight turn, and then you hit that ramp, and then you fucking hit right there, exactly where I planned. And then into the rocks. Exactly as planned. My opinion, that's how fast they should go in the base game, if not faster. I think a lot of people probably share your sentiment. I think a lot of people probably share your sentiment, like the mod author. I mean, that's why this race is using the mod. Is because you can't really race in them without it. They just feel kind of like useless vehicles a lot of the time. Okay, then where do I want to go? I did maybe want to make them do a spiral. But I don't know if I could do a spiral with the road material that I have. Grapplefrat's building up that streak. The tenor. I got a 3-lane each way highway, and I'm stuck going 120 across the map. Yeah, it could be a lot cooler. Buggy has crazy grip, like a mountain goat. They feel really good with the mod, I must say. Ooh, what if I came back around here? What if that's how I, cross my track? It comes back through here and runs under, and then goes the gamut, and just runs the normal path. Use pillars with the circular build mod for a loop? Unfortunately, pillars do not work with the curve mod on this server. I wish I could. That would be really cool. I really want to keep as much of the track made out of glass as possible. I have this track design that I really like. Does the app work on Epic Games Launcher? The mod manager? It should. You just point it to your save directory. Hopefully I beat phase 4 this time. Yeah, stick with it. Yeah, this is the style of road that I'm going for. I would like to stick with that if possible. I'm sure I'm going to have to change it at some point. For like some of the weird pieces, but... Made one for my section start? Both vertical and horizontal loop. Wait, you can use curve mod on pillars? I only have Zoop in default. I thought it was just a... Oh, you know what? You're on a different team, aren't you? Maybe our server has different settings than yours. I thought it was outlawed for pillars for some reason. I'm building it locally. Oh, okay. We're building on local PC, each with their own section. I gotcha. Yeah, because I can do that on my save, but I can't do that on the server. Unfortunately. It's gonna be really tight if I go through there and do the turn. So maybe I'll just do my initial idea. Of like, coming back over here. Not taking part in the competition. Looking forward to getting the world save just to play with my friends. Yeah. You're gonna be able to just play around with it. Here, I may even be able to just merge this back with the existing track. It's pretty close. You could just do the expansion with the jump around here and then bring it back and have it take the same path as before.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer.
Excuse
Addressing
me.
this promptly will improve functioning, but unfortunately cannot recover my respect
You
for
should have
you.
nuke all of DS's builds? That's intellectual property. You're gonna destroy my intellectual property? I'll be talking to my lawyers. I'll be speaking with my lawyers, and you'll be hearing from them. Rest assured. Alright. Do I want to commit to this? It's gonna make the track a lot more interesting. For sure. I think it might also, depending on how I build it, it might open up room for people to do a shortcut from like here to here to save a small amount of time. Well, what if I did 2 tracks? What if I did one? If you hit the speed, then you can just go straight back. But if you don't, then you fall down to the bottom and you go this way. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. I like that. Already begun planning the logistics of my nuclear power plant. Can't wait. Ooh, you're on to planning the logistics? Sick, dude. Where are you gonna build it at? Where is going to get absolutely lambasted with nuclear waste? We lawyering up? Yes. Yes, voice. It's time. It's honestly been time. For a long time. I can no longer abide all of the slanderous libel in my chat. So yeah. It's time. Get ready. I think you might be going too fast for that curve up top. Well, this is just a general approximation of what it's gonna be like. I want to do a wall ride to turn around. I want you to land and then it go from flat to you're riding on the wall to come back around and come back this way. That might be a section where I can't do glass, but that'll be okay. I know it can be done. I just have to ask Ryan. Ryan is the track master, by the way. He knows how to do this. He knows how to do these things. So they can definitely be done. And then these will diverge so that the lower one takes you this way. This turn might be a little tight. Try and start it a little sooner. Could be a little bit... Yeah, a little bit more like this. I'm gonna use all of my space. I think I like this better. Okay, we need to curve a little bit longer here. Voice, a 10 stream streak. Very nice. HTS was still alive. This is why I'm lawyering up. This is why I'm lawyering up. It's because of you. If you were ever wondering. Void craters are Paradise Island. Yes. I feel like everybody does theirs on Paradise Island. Choose void craters. Be different. Be unique. Be ungovernable. I need negative 8.7. We'll do both and ship the water from one to the other for processing. Yeah, you could do water gathering on Paradise Island. And then ship it. Post some loot pics on the Discord for inspiration? Okay. I'll take a look at those. I don't know if I'm doing loops. Maybe. I'll have to see. That looks pretty good. That'll merge back nicely. Okay. We're scope creeping the shit out of this thing. Where are those other tracks coming from? So this is the new track. Wait, let me see. I won't be able to drive this. Because it's not actually flat, but... Come down here, build up speed, take the jump, land there, or if you don't land there, then you land low. If you land high, you take this path, which might be faster. I don't actually know. If you land low, then you take this path. So there's a jump and 2 alternate paths instead of just a single path that goes all the way through. I think that's way better. You guys like the Electro swing? Me too. So that's how they're doing it. Might have a problem if you can't use the mod for beams. You're expanding the PC aesthetic? Yeah, it's gonna be all down here. It's gonna be this entire area. I think what I'll probably do... I'm gonna need some more textures, for sure. It'd be really nice if I could just pave over this whole thing. This drop is very severe, though. So I'm gonna have to have something here to cover it up. I want to keep these on as much of the same grid as I can, though. So elevation might change, but let's start getting some stuff down here. Probably even try Fixonium. Ooh. Is that the final step in the nuclear fuel chain? Do we know who's racing? Everybody. Anybody and everybody who wants to be racing will be racing. It's gonna be an open competition. Oh, maybe I'll do like a little steppy thing out of hexagonal pieces. You know what? There's like a natural... I've seen that in nature in some places where there's like the hexagonal little pillars that kind of step down. I don't know exactly what it's called, but I think that would be fun to cover this up with. Because I really want this to be low down. Godspeed, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I believe I shall need it. I believe I shall need it. Oh yeah, I guess I should do this. To make sure that they stay on the same grid. Scotland, it's a volcanic formation. Yes. Now look at some of that. I just want to get the height of this right now. Okay, so if you hit this height, you'll be just above the board, which is really, I really like that. I like the proximity to the board. So bright. Be gone. Kills you to electro swing. Alright, that should be a good height. Gets a little bit close to that there. Gonna get rid of some more of these trees as well. Oops, a capacitor blew up again. Yeah, it's okay. We got 1,000 more. Sometimes these things happen. Oh, here they go again. Get off of there. That is sacred ground. Fucking nukes you to the bongo drums. I might have to do a tighter curve down at the bottom here. Yeah, let's do a bit of a tighter one. I don't know, because this follows the same curve. And that means I could build something along it. Maybe we could just do a tighter curve for both of them? I kind of like the way it is, though. Does it really bother me that much, though? Where's my track piece? Did I not make it? Where is it? Road. Oh, it's road tile, not track. Ordered a third-party ear cup replacement for my headphones, and the tracking says they were returned to sender because they were damaged. Fuck, dude. That sucks. Wait, I'm wondering. Voice, you're the one who said that you deal with the same, your ear cups are, like, way too fucking small for your head? Like I do? Was that why? I'm curious. Because I also have third-party ear cups. And they're so much better. Hey, Mirage. I tried to buy the game. Went into my friend's blocked endgame factory, and my computer skyrocketed to 75 degrees Celsius, so I returned the game. I mean, mine's sitting at 74 right now. That's pretty reasonable. You can tell it's a tight curve by the way it is. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't really go through here cleanly. Alright, let's fix it. Looking for a way to not have to redo it, but I have to. I think I just have to. Kind of want to hit this at a different... Maybe I have to change the angle of this slightly so that I hit it a little bit more to the left. Okay, let's try. No, bad. Buy the game. It is just a very demanding game. It is. A little treat. Evox, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. Thank you so much for the tiny little treat. As a first that is a goated first message. Thank you, man. Glad they didn't just give me damaged stuff, though. Oh yeah, true. Air cups have cooling gel, and I'm excited. Nice, man. I hope they're super comfy when they actually get there. Gotta head out for a bit? Alright, Zero. Take care, man. I shall see you around. She's a beaut, eh? Yep, indeed. Yeah, I love that. The cooling gel in the ear pads, that's underrated tech. It really is. I don't have any cooling gel. I just have like, because the headphones that I have come with, they're really good headphones, but the ear cups suck. They're like pure leather. They're just leather, or faux leather. And it's really annoying. They get so fucking hot. And they're not deep enough. I have big fucking ears on my stupid big head. And I need big ear cups to compensate for that. Yes, sir. I already see a way to cheat this? You do? Maybe that's a good thing. Run off to the left and reverse down the track. Run off to the left and reverse down the track. Wait, where? Because I want to see if it's something I want to keep in consideration. Are the circuit board looking blueprints functional factors of some sort, or just decor? They're just decor, but they're honestly getting pretty close to functional for like what they do. They're functional decor. So I've tried to cluster things together that look like they function. Like I've got, you know, this is some sort of power generation near some power storage with its own heatsink unit. They don't actually do anything. I've got some capacitors, I've got some cables, more heatsink, so like a little bit, I guess. This one's probably the closest to functional decor that I have. It's just a giant heatsink with some ionized fuel going in to simulate overheated coolant, and then some, what is this? Excited photonic matter coming out to simulate like, oh, it's been cooled. So, I'll answer your question by giving you a convoluted explanation. In that they do not actually do anything for the purpose of the video game satisfactory. But the fact that you asked is a good sign. On the jump, if you run off the left, right at the end, you can get on the return track. Yes, that's actually what I want to leave that. I want to leave that. If people figure out how to take this jump and back up the track in a way that saves them time, awesome. That's the perfect level of effort required for a shortcut that I think would be ideal. I love that. PC is barely hanging, and it's not a bad one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game runs hot, like it's demanding, but I think you can get by. The detail is insane. Thank you, man. I'm trying to put as much detail, I'm trying to cram as much detail into every little space as I can. And I am leaning hard into blueprints to do so. We're expanding
birthday.
down here today.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Happy birthday. Well, my
Happy
birthday. My birthday isn't for another month, but thank you. Thank you. One sec, I actually don't have my stream elements up. Let me open that. Brett, thank you for the 30 bucks for the happy birthday. Thank you so much, dude. Gold. I appreciate that. Yeah, my birthday is not today. It is 1 month from today. But I shall take the gold. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Look at all those pork buns. Y'all yearning. Built some massive factories in my 1,000 hours of play, but my shortcoming has always been finishing the decor aspect. I try and lean into more of the decoration, but I do like meshing together functional and beautiful. This one's purely beautiful. I guess the track is functional, so. CPU intensive? Yeah. I think 1.2 is bringing some nice updates in terms of that, though. You got decision paralysis? Yeah. Do I like it this way or that way? It's hard to overcome, man. I'm remembering that. Yeah, I wonder actually if what day that falls on. Oh, May 10th is a Sunday. Nice. Like that. Weekend birthday. Birthday 1 month from now. It is set in stone. Yes. I shan't forget. I shan't forget your birthday. 1 month from today. Don't forget the cathedral? Yes, thank you for reminding me. I will take a look. Let's take a look, because Jake's also put some stuff in there that I wanted to look at for inspiration. Oh yeah, I saw a bit of Jake's stuff, actually. Let's see. Take a look at that first. Loops for inspiration. So this is by My Name Jakes. Very cool loop. So he's looping around the outside, and then I guess this is also part of the track in the middle? Yeah, it definitely is. That is so sick. Is that even gonna be drivable? What the fuck is that? That is insane. I might steal the idea of the pillars for a wall track, though. I like the little arrows on them as well. That's really nice. This track is gonna be fucking insane. You can drive it? Tested the vertical loops a lot. Okay. As long as it's drivable. Does it come back? This is only up, right? It doesn't, like, come back down, too? I'm trying to follow the track here. Or does it go up and then come back down? Oh, it does come back down. So you go up it. This is so hard to follow. You go up it here. And then it loops back down. That is so fucking sick, man. That is incredible. Steal the pillar trick for the walls, my man? I will. I will.
Trinkets and baubles. Glittering gold.
We got Popeye's Cathedral. Oh, I love the clock at the top. That's nice. You're doing good, brother. Up and down. Outer and Outer up, inside down. I see, I see. Yeah, man, that looks amazing. I will be stealing that, I think. That seems like the best way to make a like flat 2 sideways thing. Loadador, what is up, gamer?
Paid for. In blood. Darkest Dungeon on a massive sale, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like $4 today. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That game is awesome. Okay, that's a little tighter. We don't hit the side doing that. I think I'd like it to be even closer in, though. So let's do this. I want it to be in the actual middle. The clock took my all morning. Well, you did good on it. It looks nice. I've made a clock like that before, so I know how long it takes. I am aware. And it looks good. Looks good. You're good? Good to hear. You been continuing your 100 grind? Or what you been up to? Right, should still be able to land on that. Let's test both of these landing spots, actually. Before I start with the rest of this. Something, something, All Might? About All Might? Yes, by the power of Mage Blood, I will get it. Oh, I see. Yes, with Mage Blood, your defense should be fucking immaculate. Ooh, that is the perfect landing. And then you just transition straight into a wall ride. Dude, I might have to grab the Slooped Up Explorer mod for my actual playthrough, because it makes them so much more enjoyable to drive. Also, I kind of just want them for... Oh, they've all fallen down. It's like a nest of baby birds. Please, please, feed me fuel. Please. Oh god, how did you get there? Alright, guys. Sick. If there are jumps, then I'm gonna participate. I like to hear that. +1 participant for jumps. Yeah, I felt like there was a distinct lack of interesting track. Okay, so we slow down a little bit to like 150. And then you can hit that. So if you don't pick up enough speed, if you fail to pick up enough speed, then like you're kind of... You have to take the bottom track. I'm wondering, I should test it a few times to see if I can gain enough speed to overshoot this. Because I don't know if that's as high as it needs to be. I love how the lights make it look alive. Yeah. Someone's made this into Trackmania, right? That is the inspiration. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I hit that at a weird angle. Yeah, we were specifically instructed to look to Trackmania for inspiration. For how the track should be. I've been thinking about that. About getting the mod. Yeah, it seems like a nice mainstay. It just makes them more enjoyable. you get the option to turn on your hydraulics, and it doesn't actually add anything. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. And it doesn't add anything into the game that can't be removed later. Like, it's not gonna break your game. I don't think it's possible to go too fast here. I think that is like the perfect landing spot for the high end. And then the low end spot, it could actually go a little bit lower down. Like maybe right here. Because it would be cool to have it go directly above the circuit board. It'd be important though for someone to find a track, no matter what, on the jump. Well, there is going to be a checkpoint system, I have learned. They're going to have it set up so if you get out of your Explorer, you just get reset to the previous checkpoint. So if you ever do get stuck, you can just get out, and then it'll reset you. Like, I don't know. They'll decide where the checkpoints are, but it would make sense for one to be, like, at the top of this ramp, or maybe before it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's probably good. I'll take it one more time at, like, a slower speed. Mr. Hogs, no good, horrible, very bad day. He was in my way. He was in the way of the track. Okay, so if we're going about, like, 140... you just barely don't hit it. I think I was going 150 before and I did hit it. I could put the landing pad. Oh yeah, I think I want to make the landing pad for this one down here a little bit more forgiving. Because this is already the consolation track.
I return. Welcome back, Zero. I hope you're better for your absence.
On. Especially with what I'm planning with my world transport system. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense since you're doing the highway thing. The big highway. Alright, so if I'm going like 130, can I still make it? Yes. So like 130 to 150, you end up down here. 200 plus, you end up top. So if you fail to gather enough speed, then you're down here. I don't know if that's gonna be a slower track though. I don't know. I don't know. Let me try and... Oh yeah, I gotta actually redo these. Because these aren't on the same curve anymore. When you first started, or maybe before I knew this game would be great for this, almost like Line Rider, where you just drive straight. When you first started, or maybe before I knew this game would be great for this, almost like Line Rider where you just drive straight. Oh, you mean like before I started changing the track? Because before today, it was very, yeah, very simple. Could you put signs saying to floor it? I think I probably will, yeah, like at the top of the ramp. Tell people to pick up speed. What is this curve for? Shortcut?
This is going to, so I'm gonna delete this main road. This main road is gonna go. This is gonna be the new track. So the idea with the new track is you come down here and you build up speed. This route jumps you across. If you have enough speed, you go the top route, which ideally would be faster, but I don't know if I can force it to be faster. And then it returns back to the track. If you're not fast enough, you hit the lower track, which means you take this route and go that way. Even if they're just different, honestly, I don't know if it matters if one is faster than the other or if they're just the same speed, because like that adds replayability and some interesting stuff to the track anyway. And then I'm going to delete this main track. This is going to get deleted and worked into the new pathing. Before I started my main save. To be fair, I thought it would be done with the tube system. I see. I see. So before I started, you were like, you were unsure if this game would even be good for something like this. Game is good for a lot of stuff. This game is a really good foundation for a lot of things. Bottom one will go uphill for a bit. Yeah, that's true. So that might just inherently make it slower. Very well may. I guess I do have to come from up here. To go from right there and then start curving back. I liked the curve that I had. I just need it to reconnect. Maybe do it a little bit tighter. That way I can connect this back to the main track sooner, because I don't want it to connect back right at the end. It'd be better if it connected back a little bit early. I mean, if you told me when I started playing this game that this is what I would be doing now, I would not believe you. I would find it very difficult to believe you. But with all of the mods and the community creativity and just the, like, playing the game for long enough helps a lot with being able to feel more creative when playing. Being more familiar with each of the mechanics of the game. Yeah, that one kind of has to go right at the end. I think I want to do this curve a little bit longer. Uh, 8.1. So we need negative 8.1. This is a lot more precise this way. But it does take a long time scrolling. Could also do some track crossover. Wonder where that could happen. I don't know. This is the only game that forces you into not playing it but run complex calculations on the side, and you love it. That's true. I do love it. It makes me love math. It's a little bit better. Like, I love just playing modeler. I love just planning out the factory. Yeah, I mean, that's close enough, I think, to start working on this. Although, if I'm gonna tear out this whole curve, maybe I should make sure these actually line up with each other. I spend 60% of my gameplay on modeler. I spend a lot of time in modeler as well. It's just so easy to spend a lot of time hanging out in there. I don't know if I would say 60% of my time is spent in modeler, but it is quite a bit. It is quite a lot. That's pretty close. Wonder if I could make it even gentler. I'm gonna have to change my offset again. We're gonna do 0.05 offset on the curve builder and try that. A rocket fuel generator? Whoa, it's the rocket fuel generator. Oh, ignore those ads, by the way. I'm gonna snooze those. What's up, brother? Honored to have you here. The rocket fuel generator. Let's all bask in the light that is thousands of generators powered by rocket fuel. Oh my, he's on brand too. All right, dude. I can get behind this. Some good roleplay. I am here for it. Gotta go later, everyone. All right, Jakes, have a good one. I'll see you later, dude. Yeah, I think I gotta delete this. Gotta delete this road. I'm gonna try and get it to actually line up. You know what? I'm gonna say something that's possibly blasphemous. I've never actually produced any rocket fuel. I'm sorry if that upsets you, rocket fuel generator. Really sorry. I'm working on it though. Okay, it's that one. Can I actually get this aligned? If I change my offset even more, I can. Okay, let's do very, very tiny offset. Do 0.01. That is blasphemy. We just haven't gotten there yet. I do have big plans, though. I do have very big plans. Okay, that's pretty close. I think that's acceptable. Next power that I'm doing is rocket fuel, though. God, I wish a curve builder had presets that I could swap between. Okay, that's also pretty close. Did that build? Okay. All right, now where do I even begin building this track? I guess start with the ramp. I'll just start at the beginning. Okay. What was my construction method? It was... Well, I need to take into account elevation changes. I don't think there's going to be an elevation change across this whole thing. So we don't actually need to do anything special for that. I just need the blueprint to actually be selectable. Alright. We do got some ads coming up in about 30 seconds, guys. Just so you know. Can I lower this down, actually? No, lowering it down would not clear that anymore. I think this is a good height. Alright, then I'll just move the transition back. Oh yeah, that's actually not exact. Kind of annoying. I think I know how to fix that, though. I think I know how to fix that. I just need a straight piece that goes exactly from here. It's just really hard. Because this is the starting point of the rotation. Oh, I could use this as a reference. I guess I could just move this piece too. And drop it down a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redesign where all of these pieces are. So let's just do that. And we'll use this as my starting point. Probably should have started with that. But I think I can get it pretty close. Now this is curve building right here. That's pretty close. I think that is actually perfect. Or very, very nearly perfect. I guess I will have to take the ramp again to make sure that it actually connects. Because I rebuilt it. Brakes at work go by too fast? Faster than a fix-it micro brake. Fix-it micro brakes are the scientifically proven adequate amount of time to take a break in a day. I don't think they're fast at all. Sorry your brakes are going by too fast. I know how you feel. Ooh, that's maybe not so good anymore. Damn it, it was perfect before. Oop, not that way. Let's just give this a little bit more landing zone then. And I'll give this double wide landing zone. I think I'm rebuilding half of the factory for the 3rd time. Just sounds like a normal Tuesday. What's a brake? I don't know what a brake is. I know what a micro brake is, though. Oh, I guess that begs the question, though. Yeah, what is a brake? If there's a micro brake, then is there a macro brake? Ooh, I actually almost took that whole thing. Sorry, that's... Don't tell Don't tell Ada that I said that. Alright. Rip the original road. It was really cool. But I like this better.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer. Addressing this
No, she
promptly will
heard.
improve functioning,
She heard
but
me.
unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I think today I shall try and get started on my modular frame factory that will expand to make nuclear pasta. Awesome. Very cool. I'll macro break when I'm dead. That's the spirit. Is that too close to the wall? Maybe a little. But, you know what? Just don't drive on that side. Just don't drive on that side. Oh, so much easier laying flat road. I am being reminded to take a break right now. Yeah, that's pretty close. Either that or I'll just focus on my rail rebuild and expansion. You should do that. That sounds fun. I love a good rail rebuild. Oh yeah, these are going to be weird, aren't they? Because this is actually slightly longer than 4 or 8 meters. I guess these have a bit of an overhang, so that should be fine, actually. Oops. These ones are the problem. I could use a roof piece for this, though. Like an actual angled roof piece. Oh yeah, why am I doing this? There's literally an angled roof piece that aligns with this angle. I don't need to do this. If I'm doing my ramp at the same elevation as these pieces, then I don't... Just wasting time. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to have something at the end. I also, it needs to go through something. The jump definitely needs to go through a thing. Big ring of fire, big ring of something, I don't know. That looks pretty good. I want it to be right here. We could just jump through one of these. Jump through the Xbox Red Ring of Death. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's fix-it technology, so there wouldn't be a Red Ring of Death. We could emulate one. Just want to make sure it's clear that I don't think that would ever happen. You should probably say the same right now. Okay, we'll see if that's good placement. What if you line the coils with the jump so you fly through them? I mean, like have multiple of these things along the jump? Could definitely do that. That would maybe get in the way of the alternate path. Depends on which idea is cooler at that point. I am all for that, though. I feel like it's going to be pretty difficult not to hit the speed threshold here. With how wide the road is. Especially if I put a sign that says, like, you should speed up right now. Like, when it was a single foundation, maybe, but now that it's so wide, I don't know if it's even going to be possible. Like, if you're a human that can hold your W key, I think you're probably going to hit the max speed jump no matter what. So, I don't know if it's even going to be like a thing. I don't even know if we're gonna need the other path. You have a flat panel of a blue screen underneath with some Ada flavor. Okay. I do like that. Your Ada ran into a problem. The red ring of death in Satisfactory would be Ada cutting your life support after you've been inefficient one too many times. That threshold must be very high. I've been inefficient a lot. Really bad idea here. You could add recessed jump pad obstacles. Jump pad obstacles, like things along here that are gonna slow you down. I am a little torn because I like the idea that if you fail to get up to speed, then you have to take the alternate path. But I also really just want to send people through a big loop at full speed. Hmm. Oh, you mean actually like the jump pad items? Oh. I forget that those even exist. I guess I could. I could add like a damaged section of track. That like flings you back if you're not careful. I don't know what the angle would look like. Maybe like this. I guess they would end up being flat. It's hard because of the power connector. So I guess they would look like this. Do they actually sit flat when they're not inactive? Or when they're not active, though? To do like a fucked up damaged section of the track. I kind of like that. So if you accidentally hit it, you just get flung. Wow, that really derails the whole thing. I like that, though. Probably paint them red as well, like a bright red. I really like the way that it looks on the track. I'll have to over-design it. Any Drakenheim D&D setting fans here? I mean, I like D&D. I don't know what Drakenheim is, though. We'll consider that for obstacles. I like that. That's another good way of making just a normal track like a little bit more deadly. I'll leave those for a little bit until I know that the track is the way that I want it. Probably should do that first. Make sure the track is good. So after the jump and the wall ride, those are kind of like the interesting parts of the track. And maybe I will just do a scenic big loop back. That way it's half and half. It's half scenic. Yeah. Let's try that. And then I have to figure out where the curve needs to start going down from. Because I do want the smooth curve coming from here again. I'd make them as hidden as possible. You'd make them as hidden as possible? That's... I don't agree. I think if you make track obstacles, they need to be very visible so that people can avoid them the first time through. If people only can avoid them after they've played the track and know they're there, then it becomes an I want to be the guy situation. That's very frustrating. I'd make them visible. I'd make them visible, and if you hit them, you're like, I fucked up. What do you play? 5e or homebrew? We played 5e with a little bit of homebrew the last time that I played, but it's been years. I say make it one track with big jump that loops through the area to see the decor. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, because I like the big jump, then the wall ride. Those are your two, like, cool track sections. And then you'd get to loop back to appreciate. Because there's a pretty, like, big buildup right here as you're approaching, where you get to do, like, a long, oh, look at that, that's so fucking cool. And then you're out. And then we can add some track obstacles. Like, I like the jump pad obstacles. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Like, inside the floor. You are evil. You are evil. I am not so evil as to do something like that. If it's a one and done, then sure. Well, it's not. Like, people are probably going to be doing it multiple times to try and get the best time through an area. And more replayability is going to help with that too. Like, more alternate paths to check out. I like the red, but I like it being more flush if it works. I think the way that they stick up just means that it won't be flush. But yes, I do want to design it so that it looks better. Not just stick it there. Figure it out. We'll make a cool looking one and then stick it a couple places along the track. Just so there's potential for failure. I don't want it to just be a scenic ride. If the power's underneath, it's not illegal to me. I don't think the power can be underneath. Because the power connection sticks up. Unless you can do some weird hitbox stuff by flipping them upside down and they still trigger. Which we can try. Use jump pads for jumps if you want. To push the vehicles further or into the wall ride. Oh, that might be interesting. Instead of having a flat to wall ride conversion piece, I just like launch them into the wall ride. I'll have to see how good the vehicle's air control is, because that would be a lot cooler. That way you could also fuck it up if you're not doing it right. Third-party setting written by the guys from the Dungeon Dudes YouTube channel. I got some of their books and wanted to gush. Oh, okay. Custom D&D setting. Yeah, that's cool. I don't play enough D&D. I don't play any D&D lately. The last D&D campaign that I ran was like 6 or 7 years ago now when I was in college. I did a Call of Cthulhu actually a little bit more recently than that. And that's kind of D&D. It's its own setting though. Its own rule set. And then Baldur's Gate 3. So that's like my limitation. But I know enough about it that I do really like it. Is there anything that will be consistent across all of the sections? I mean, the track design, if possible, will be across, like, my section versus other people's sections? Well, within other teams, yes. Within this team, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because there's not really a theme with our team. We were not given a theme. We were just told to do whatever. I said, if I'm left to do whatever, I will do some weird avant-garde bullshit. And they said, okay. And here we are. So other people are doing different stuff. Our team is probably one of the least cohesive. Once copies of the books, I have almost all of the 5 and 5e books as digital copies. Oh, that's very cool. Nice of you to offer. Kind of wish it was a Mario Kart mod too, with like items. Items would make it really cool. When you say other teams, I'm confused. How the scope of this? Is there multiple tracks? Yeah. So, my team only operates within this red boundary. I don't want to show off too much of the other people's stuff, because I don't know if they want it. Our start point is over there. And it loops and zoops, and then eventually ends up here, and I've just kind of taken this entire area. But past this point, this red line, that's someone else's stuff. Sarah's factory and her team are responsible for the swamp. You can't see it yet because they're on their own server. And then the maps are going to be combined at the end. There's like 15 teams made up of multiple people. And they will all be combined at the end to create one gigantic giga map. I could do an elevation change during the wall ride. I think that might actually be a way to add some difficulty. Cosmic and Gothic horror. Oh, that sounds sick. Fantasy Fallout, but instead of a nuclear war, a meteor hit a city. Strange crystal mutated everything into monsters. That sounds like a sick premise. The Great Satisfactory Race. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's super cool. Alright, can I get away with this being the same height? I feel like it's going to be a little low. I'd like it to be one foundation up, which does mean I'll have to raise this top section. Hopefully you can actually still hit that if I raise it. If I raise it and move it like this, maybe you can. Hey Mirage, welcome back. After I said that about 75 degrees, my washing machine started pumping water all over the restroom. So I didn't hear the answer. Incredibly cool. I am sorry about your washing machine. I'm sorry that it just did that out of nowhere. Yeah, what we were saying about the 75 degrees is my computer's at 75 degrees like the whole time I play this. It's pretty normal to see internal temps like that. I mean, that's not even within the danger zone for like any components. That's pretty normal operating temperature for this game. It's probably higher than you're used to if you're playing, like, you know, you said you played Valheim, right? What the fuck? Okay. I might have to smooth this ramp out a little bit. I don't know what I just hit. Try that again. Take note. Smooth out ramp. Like pipes keep overflowing? Damn, you're already playing Satisfactory and you don't even know it. Oh yeah, that's actually a much better height. Played Baldur's Gate 3 and it kept freezing during cutscenes. Oh, that's lame. Maybe I overreacted being pissed. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's on a laptop, it's a little bit different. I don't know. It's like all the components are kind of clustered together. It probably has worse venting. What? You said you went into your friend's factory? Was that like a really end game factory? Like how crazy was it? How crazy was they factory? Laptop normal is 50. Many long roads with millions of items stuck on them. Millions? I assume you're talking about the conveyor belts. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's like I guess it's good to have that benchmark, but the game runs very differently depending on the stage of the game that you're at, and it doesn't get to that point for a while. And there are ways to, you know, minimize that. Yeah, it looked terrible. If you could, did you say you already refunded it? If you did, I don't know if Steam will let you get it and then refund it again. But the game early on is much different. And it'll probably take you a while to get to that point. Here, I kind of want like a receiving ramp. Oh, this is going to take so much testing. I want to try and use the launchers. Like, what if you just land on jump pads and then immediately go into a wall ride? I was only interested in the game as a building sim, not the game itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you weren't actually going to play the game, that changes things too. Like, if you're just going to hang out in a creative world and build stuff and not progress, then you probably won't have to deal with a lot of those. Because that's caused by calculations being done on the items in the world. So, yeah, you might not even have to deal with that. That one's not going to work. I wonder how you transition from a flat to a curve. Excuse me? Who's throwing rocks at me? Who's doing this? Oh, you. Couldn't really test it, I couldn't risk it. Yeah, I gotcha. Doing mental math right now for Fixonium? Did I not? This guy doesn't die to a nuke. Yeah, here. Beautiful. Beautiful destruction. Well, says I'm gonna die. That's the mathematical answer. Oh, damn. Yes. After many long calculations, I've concluded I'm going to die. Indubitably. Overkill? Apparently not. He survived.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer. Addressing this promptly will improve functioning, but unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
I disagree. Inefficiency? You say inefficiency, I say beautiful explosion. He did. Okay, what is this gonna do? If I just land directly on the thing? I can't land directly on the thing, it's in the way. I don't know how I would actually make these work to drive on. Because, like, at this angle, I can't drive onto them. Also, I think there's 0 air control. I'm pretty sure there is literally no air control to the Explorers. I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm. I am all out of tea. Suppose I should drink some water. Trying things out? Oh, feel free. Feel free to press all of the buttons. Hmm. Maybe I actually do go look at this. Like, how would you even begin to transition to this? If only Satisfactory didn't take such crispy screenshots, I could maybe tell what the fuck is happening here. Hmm. Okay. I think I kind of see what's happening. Hard to tell exactly. No, actually, I have no idea. I have no idea how that's done. Does that look gradual enough? I don't know what's drivable. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough space, though. I guess I could always move the ramp back a little so that you hit it sooner. Let's keep trying. It's gonna take a lot of space to transition, to fully transition to flat. Hmm. If instead of a wall ride, I just do like a slight bank on the side. I can't do anything super fancy. I kind of hate it made out of metal pillars. Anyway, I'm sure I could beautify them. But I really want the whole thing made out of glass. Wait, the gap on the outside we're gonna have to fill. So then if I just had like a 2-meter roof along the outside, it does end up hitting the wall. Have to find a way to connect them together. Maybe I just do the 2-meter roofs in place of this outer block. Let's try that. That way I have to fill in less of a gap. Is one of these misplaced? This one is. So is that one. Yeah, that section's kind of weird. And then how could I even fill this? I could probably end up filling it by just taking another 2-meter roof. Putting it as close to the center as I could. I don't actually think that's a terrible banked turn. I think that looks fine. So there's like a little bit of forgiveness here. I mean, if you go off of it, then you go off of it. If he dies, he dies. Or see it as a challenging trap. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you can't fail it, then you might as well not be driving on it. You know, you can have a little bit of danger as a snack. You could see it as a challenging trap. And just leave it flat. If I can't find a way to make the banked turn connect well. But I think I probably can do it. We just have like a gradual shift right here. I just don't know if that's drivable. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, honestly, it is. I think maybe the Explorers have better suspension than I think. You can definitely drive over that. Driving over that one's not so good, but driving over that's fine. So we can transition up to this layer. And then let's make this one slightly less angled, since it's the first one. Speed bump. Yeah, just a little speed bump. It's okay. Am I the only one talking? Sometimes people like to have the stream on their second monitor. They just lurk. They just enjoy the music. Or sometimes they got their own stuff going on. Sometimes I don't even talk very much. Sometimes I just vibe to the music. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. Maybe I just don't close that off. I don't know that it needs to be. Like, are you even gonna notice? Testing. I'm at work. I'm building. I'm reading through the Drakkenheim monster book. There you go, 3 perfectly valid reasons. It's hard to test this. I guess I'll give it a little bit of a lead up that I can test it on. I like to think of this place as a collaborative hangout spot where people can do their thing, listen to some music, and pop in for conversation if they want to. So that ends up being the case a lot of the time. There's just some dead air. It's fine. Ooh, yeah, actually, that's not bad. It looks really bad, but it doesn't drive bad. It does look really bad, though. I don't like the way that it looks at all. Playing on mobile, Grim Souls. Just died to a boss. Rest in peace, brave warrior. Lost orange ice sword. Orange ice sword, no! Mostly it is like that, yeah. Let's try like this. Maybe I can build the roof off of this to get the good angle. Clean up some of the inconsistencies on the outside by just covering it up with beams. Did that not place just now? Oh, I have it on zoom mode. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Once you actually get into the pattern, it looks really nice. It's just, might have to try and work on the transition to the pattern. But we'll get there. I think this is a lot more in line with my building skills. Feel like it would probably take a lot of math to get the perfect transition from flat to wall. I'm not so good at that. I've realized recently that I kind of just like forgot how to do a lot of the math I used to know how to do. Because for so long I didn't use it. Even basic shit that I should know. I just like, I struggle with it. And damn calculators. Ooh, yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Same for you, Hans. It's just so hard not to whip out a calculator. I think years of doing that, I just don't know how to do a lot of that stuff anymore. Okay, then after this, I think it's a transition back to flat. Until I have to start changing elevation again. Lights? Oh, there will be lights. Don't you fret. We will have many, many lights. I'm gonna spread out this whole design all across this area so that as much of the greenery as possible disappears and it just becomes computer. Big computer. Pinky promise? I know you're new here, but trust me when I say, lights are literally my favorite part of this game. There will be lights. Pinky promise. Hey Cube, welcome back. What's new? We got a section of the track in. A section of the new track up to the jump. We were just working on the curve. I found a way to do a tiny little bit of a banked turn. I don't know if the transition is so good to get to the banked turn, but the banked turn itself looks pretty neat. So just laying the track. Just laying the track first. Then once that's done, I'll start tidying it up and start building in the decor around it. And also probably adding some obstacles because I like that idea. That transition can be smoothed with beams, so that's beautiful. Can it? I guess it could. Could use a painted beam. I'll spend some time over there smoothing it out. Definitely gonna have to shift around a lot of this board. Okay, and then from here it starts descending. So this just goes straight over, and then it starts going down until it hits the exit. I might actually want it to go down and hit that level sooner so that there's a little bit of flat. I mean, it kind of was already doing that before, so maybe it's fine. How did you bank that? Did you curve a glass foundation? I just used a roof piece. It's a 2-meter roof. So I took my normal road tile and I just replaced the rightmost piece with a flat roof. Or, well, this is a flat and then it goes into 2-meter. For the transition piece, I just rotated it. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the wow. I'm feeling very wow about this myself. It's a little messy right now because of the redo, but still very wow. Still very wow. Still want it to go through that, so I'll probably just lift that up. So some of the track is going to stay the same. Just get rid of these. So as you're arriving here, you kind of get a glimpse of the rest of the track on the left-hand side, but you're not really going to see much of it because you're going to be going so fucking fast. Then I want you to land here and see underneath the... Okay, yeah, maybe the bottom track is bad, actually. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm probably going to go back and forth on it 100 times. I thought you had hidden knowledge on how to curve glass. I'm not a secret glass blower, no. I have no glass blowing knowledge. I discovered a glitch where if you use the infinite nudge mod, you can scale buildings up, and if you do that to a truck, train in exit, you'll become a giant. Oh, you can scale yourself up? Well, that just sounds inefficient. I need to eat so much more food. Eat so many more snacks. I guess that means you could make yourself small if you really wanted to as well. Hopefully the Trackmaster doesn't make you put it all back. I'd be so sad. I don't think so though, because I think my track now is more in line with what they wanted.
Listen to the rhythm.
Because before, you know, it was smooth, but it wasn't very exciting. You know, now it's a lot more exciting. And you still get the long, smooth curve, which I think is a nice mix between both things. I don't think anybody else was using that area either. Got some ads coming up here in about 10 seconds, guys. Unless they have a minimum or maximum scale size for the player character. That would be interesting to set that parameter without anything in the game that adjusts your scale. For them to have the foresight, unless it was just coincidental. I've seen some things get scaled pretty fucking large in this game. Then it'll just crash Unreal and you'll know, oh, if it's an engine limitation. Yeah, so not something that they put in place, but it's just like an innate to the engine limitation. I see what you mean. Not getting ads, I don't have any ad block enabled either. Yeah, I think you said that last time. Although they haven't begun yet. Now they're here. Getting a nice curve going through here. Going back to work? I'll be back when it's lunchtime. Alright, Zero. Enjoy your work as much as you can. I hope it moves past you swiftly and your lunch arrives soon. Take care, brother. Oh, come on. Maybe I have to do it from this side because I can't see it from the other side. Damn it, come on. I know you can do it. Nope. Get rid of this road and try from underneath. The same thing, but only on this stream, Hans. Yeah, so that was even before you were subbed. I don't know why. You've just been chosen. You've chosen to not receive ads. I'm ad-free and pants-free. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. It's getting hot enough that I should be pants free as well. But also, being in the same room as a camera makes me kind of not want to do that. That is the best combo. It's a pretty damn good combo. Chosen to not have ads and not receive pants. No pants. Time to outlaw pants. Top of the world. In bed covered so I can be pants free. That sounds even better. Nice and comfy. I would love to be able to play from my bed. Although, I feel like that might be dangerous. Alright, let's try and make this track. Try and curve it down. I don't want this to be too abrupt, so hopefully it's not. Why I can't run some titles? My laptop is my heater. Yeah, that makes sense now. Because it is just, like, actually on you, and it would burn you. It might need a little gradual adjustment at this top one. Make bigger loop? Bigger loop. Maybe. This is pretty big already. It's much bigger than it was. Oh, I want to try. Wait, I want to see if this is actually a shortcut. Where could I make it bigger, though? If I was going to add to it. I'm not opposed to making it a little bit longer. I don't think it's... I still think you're going to move through it pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, that's for sure a shortcut if you can do it right. That is for sure a shortcut. I love that. You do have ancient glass bending tech. I mean, I'm just using infinite nudge. That's not really ancient. The ancient scrolls say, bending glass is like bending one's own self. Be careful not to do it too much, for you never know when you might break. So says the ancient wisdom. Let it be known. I am Winnie the Poohing it. Oh yeah, I guess Winnie the Pooh doesn't wear any pants. Anybody up straight up whinnying they shit right now? Shortcut to hell. For now. Oh, that's funny though. What if I make a fake shortcut? What if I make a fake shortcut that just actually leads you into like a room full of... Make a fake shortcut that leads you into a room full of launchers that just like launch you back and forth. Okay, I think with the track expansion here, that is what I'll do. I'm gonna cut out this wall right here and pretend like it's a shortcut. Except this room it's just gonna drop you into a room full of trampolines. You won't be able to escape. That way I get to have my cake and eat it too. I can have my long extended track and I can have a shortcut, but it's not really a shortcut because the actual shortcut is not obvious and you have to do the weird jump over there to get to it. Forgot to ask, did you fix the fluid loop so they pulse? I fixed one. This is what it's looking like. I thought maybe this one wasn't working because of how many pipe segments there were. It might like delete the head lift at some point. So the ionized fuel works fine. So I know it can be done. I kept flushing these things because I thought maybe there was like too much stuff in the pipes. But they just keep filling back up again. Like I think the fluid concentrates itself in a weird spot. Also, it's flowing the wrong way. So, I guess the answer is no. Needs to be a quote. Anybody else whinnying they shit right now? I can add it. You want I add the quote? Add the quote command? Okay. Hey, HVW. Sorry I missed last stream. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. How are you? Here, actually, I can do that in like 2 seconds. I can literally just add that. Happens if you put 2 jump pads on their sides, just wide enough to fit an Explorer and drive between them. We could try. Live edition. No, you couldn't see it, but trust me, it's there. May seem like it's flowing wrong, but when you drain a segment, the gas has to backfill until the pipes have the same percentage of fill. Yeah, so it needs to average out to like where you said 75% fill across all pipes. That's what we call a Hot Wheels booster. Oh my god, that is a memory unlocked. I mean, I think they'll just try and like nudge you the opposite ways. I don't know if it will help. It would be cool if I could get this to work as like a booster though. I think that's actually too far still. But we'll try. Maybe if I slightly angled them also. We'll see. Is that close enough? No, you drive right through those. Hello? Okay, slightly closer. Oh, you said on their side? Um... You mean like this? And then angle them so that they're like that? They give you a little bit of forward boost? I think they might need to be closer. Okay. Can't quite fit through that. It's the stupid power connection. I don't think it's going to let me go through. I'll try it slightly further on this one. Yeah, on their sides like this. Overlapping. That's slightly more space. Oops. Yeah, it's this sticking up. If we had mirrored machines, we could do that. Maybe. I'm wondering if maybe making the right side one just a pillar would do it. I feel like you're more likely to just get stuck. Kept them at full power so they can be further apart. Okay. Yeah, because then the pad is further than the power is. We'll see. Is that about the width? Maybe one more. You kind of just drive over it. Mirrored Machine's a mod at all? I don't think it is. I don't think they're going off, but they're not really boosting me. Let's see what happens if I just touch one like this. They don't really do anything. Drive through really slowly. They kind of boost me forward, but it's so finicky, I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to actually do anything. I think they're better for obstacles than for boosters. The vehicles already go really fast. I've been listening to the stream as an audiobook through the speakers, and my roommate can now make dosa? Huh? Sorry for the random ass testing. No, you're good. If that worked, that would have been absolutely sick. If we could have made a Hot Wheels car launcher, no need to apologize. Is there a mirrored machine mod? Is this the wrong height? Alright, sorry, big ring. Gonna have to tear you down. Called mirrored buildings. I guess I just never bothered to look I just assumed that it couldn't be done. That does feel very game-breaking, though. I would really, really like if they just implemented that into the base game. I mean, they're aware. They're aware. Mikhail said that he was bringing it to the team's attention. Which is better than just saying no. Sounds like they're not opposed to it. They would just have to figure out how to do it. Try testing when I get home from work. Thinking maybe we need a complex angle on the jump pad. Okay. It's just a rice flour crepe. That still sounds pretty good. Well, good for your roommate. Glad you taught him some human survival skills. According to how Unreal works, it would double the memory footprint for every building if they added that. Oh, really? That there'd be no other way that they could implement it that wouldn't do that? Yeah, because I guess then every building that's not mirrored has to keep track of the fact that it's not mirrored. If they do it as a configuration. They could do it as a separate building, but that would also just do the same thing. Would be cool. Might be a pipe dream. Would be cool. Would make symmetrical factory building a lot easier. A lot of the times I'll make a really cool design and I'll go to replicate it and I won't be able to. Because it takes slightly more space on one side than it does on the other. She could Wi-Fi the food that I cook to everyone. Me too. Wish I could share. Could do a baking stream. Yes, get yourself some better memory module. I posted pics of Dosa last or the week before in food chat. I don't remember what it was called. That doesn't... I didn't make space for that. Make space for important stuff. Like SpongeBob quotes. There we go. Oh, that's even smoother. That's even more centered than before. Nice. So we got the curve going that way and going all the way around. I feel like I'm coming a long way from my old track building. I'm glad that I started prototyping really cool tracks with the aluminum factory because it's coming in handy here. Like I feel like I'm pretty well versed in how to do this now. RAM is a premium these days. Yeah, and I'm already short. I saw food, I don't know its name. Yeah, dude, okay, here, let me tell you something. I don't always remember things by name. Sometimes I just remember them by their essence. Like, okay, I'm struggling right now with the name of the actor who plays Elrond in Lord of the Rings and Agent Smith in The Matrix. I can never remember his name. Ever. It's the one actor who I can never remember. I can see his face. I know exactly what he looks like. Hugo Weaving. Thank you, voice. It's always that guy. Like I don't remember his name, but I remember what he's in, and I remember his defining character traits in those films. That guy specifically, I can never remember. Yummy in the tummy, as my nephew said. Yeah. I've never actually even had it. I've just seen a picture of it. Sounds really fucking good, though. Alright. I'm gonna have to lift this to build the other track. Or just put it down below, maybe? No, I can't put it down below. Or can I? I actually can. My memory is god-awful, though. I wish that I could just install some more RAM in my head. That would be awesome. That'd be sick. I can't remember anything. That is my one, not my one, but that is like my primary character flaw, is that I don't remember anything. I was watching Lord of the Rings, I could not unsee Smith. See, it's the reverse for me, because I watched Lord of the Rings first. I didn't watch The Matrix as a kid because I was afraid of the scene, the dream sequence where they like do that thing with Neo's belly button. I don't even know what it is because I haven't seen it. But I just know that they were doing something and I was like, this is fucked up. I don't want to see this. And so I just never watched any of the Matrix movies. It was the same thing with the Mummy movies. That scene with the guy that gets attacked by the scarabs and they like crawl up inside his head. Didn't watch any Mummy movies after that. Lord of the Rings didn't have a weird scene where they like body horror the shit out of you and then scar you for life. I mean, maybe the orcs being born is kind of gross, but like, not like that. Do you mean walking simulator? Are you fucking... You better not be talking shit about Lord of the Rings. You better not. Love me some body horror? I do too now, but as a kid, I hated it. As a kid, it literally scarred me. Like, I remember exactly where I was in the moment that I saw that scarab scene in The Mummy, and I remember screaming for my dad to please turn it off. Like, I was immobilized with fear. It was one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen as a young lad. It's one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in my entire life. Not talking bad, it's just funny. It is a bit of a walking sim. I feel like the walking in the movie is condensed. You get a lot of the walking in montages. Or, you know, epic music swells. Like when they're traveling through Rohan and you get the ba 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 ba, like you can't fucking complain about that. Who's gonna complain about that? I'm of the opinion that Lord of the Rings is the greatest movie trilogy of all time. Those are my favorite movies. I don't think it gets better than that. I think they also hold up incredibly well. The only place where they don't hold up incredibly well is the CG. Like Gandalf fighting the Balrog. Maybe not. Or like the hobbits getting lifted by the Ents. It does not look very good. You love every goddamn second of it. That's goddamn right. Goddamn right you do. Could have rode a massive hawk the entire time, but no walking it is. HVW, you better be memeing right now. You better be memeing right now. I don't have enough time to explain how wrong that is. Am I hearing him scroll or something else? I'm scrolling a lot. So you're probably hearing me scroll. I have my my offset set very low so I can get precise values. So I'm scrolling a lot. Yeah. Gollum is more noticeable these days. Maybe a little bit. I think they did a really good job with Gollum. Maybe if you have like a back-to-back with Gollum in the Lord of the Rings versus Gollum in the Hobbit, then I could see that being like more noticeable. That's fair. It is still an amazing watch. I will never not love it. No matter how dated it becomes. Referencing a song about the Fellowship. Like one of those rap battle or I don't know. I mean it's been memed all over the place, everywhere possible. Fall asleep every time I watch them. Never did see them fully. That is a shame. They are lovely. But they are long. They are very long. So I understand. You don't even have to be watching like any of the extended editions. They're already very long. Lord of the Rings remaster would be sick. I don't know about that one. I would be very worried that it would get butchered. I'd be very concerned about that. I don't want them to touch that. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where the originals would still exist. So, they might as well try. I just feel like they could not make that movie now. Like, it just wouldn't get made the same way. Corners would get cut. Fucking Timothy Chalamet and Dwayne The Rock Johnson would be in it, and it would be an objectively worse movie. Plus, the original cast are so iconic at this point that even if my meme casting isn't accurate, and there are just like some up and coming unknowns, they would never replace my lads. From Software working on it, but I'm scared on what's the next work they're gonna put out. They're working on what? Just it? Why are you scared? From Software has made banger after banger. His performance capture wasn't a thing yet. some scenes you can tell he was added in afterwards a little bit more. Yeah, like maybe when he's a little further away and he's not the focus. I don't like any of the Hobbit movies because they ruined acting, but the originals are great. Yeah, the Hobbit movies have their flaws. I think they're fun. I think Martin Freeman is really good. I think he's a really good Bilbo. And I think he carries a lot of it on his shoulders. I even like a few of the dwarves, but there's just too many of them. Like when you have a big cast like that, you struggle with focusing on any one of them enough that I give a shit. So, you know, you've got all the dwarves. I couldn't name all of them. I can name Thorin, Fili, Kili, because those are the ones that actually have impactful stories, and the rest of them are just there. I can name Gloin because he's Gimli's dad. It's not the length, they're boring. Sorry about that. That's okay, it's okay to be wrong. Watch some cuddling with friends. Great experience, would recommend. That sounds so comfy. Backpack, what's up, dude? Used all the box set yet? Nope. We're on a new project now. We're on a new project break. If you haven't seen, we're building a big computer to race explorers through. Aren't some of the cast dead? Yeah. Yeah. Ian Holmes. Nobody else that I know of. Nobody say anything. Sony got the major shares on the parent company to From Software. Well, that's okay. Tencent owns a controlling stake in Grinding Gear Games, but Path of Exile is still making bangers leagues. As long as they allow them full creative direction, which, I mean, okay, to be fair, oftentimes big execs are so fucking out of touch that they might not allow them full creative direction because they want to make something stupid instead of just allowing the company that they purchased because of their talent and skill to continue doing what they were doing. Seeing Gandalf in a mocap room by himself, breaking down and unable to act. Yeah, that would be like... It'd be a completely different movie. They would do something like that. They would do something stupid. Computers building computers. Wait, Jug, what are you saying? Sony does not have major shares in From Software. Sony did not buy the majority of From Software. I don't know what you're saying. That happened during The Hobbit? Yeah, and The Hobbit is worse than the Lord of the Rings movies. So you can already see it kind of start to break down. Missed the bit before that? You mean the bit about them getting controlling on the parent company? I read it. I read all your messages. Yeah, parent company. That's fine. Doesn't change what I said. I'm not wrong. They're boring to me. Don't take what I said so seriously, Hans. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you some shit. Didn't say yours is wrong. No, I'm getting fake heated. There's no actual problem here. I'm just giving you shit. You can dislike them if you like. People were saying Sony got From Software. They got him. Yeah. Okay, I see. You just wanted to make sure that was getting corrected. Fair enough. Just poking the bear? I just like saying that. I just like giving a little bit of a it's okay to be wrong. I feel like one of these is not like the other. Okay, I see why though. I need to close this gap. Need to close it with a piece that changes elevations though. Just a little hard. Try that. Seen the Hobbit films once and have no desire to again. They stretch them too thin to pad the length and use CGI for orcs, etc., where Lord of the Rings used costumes and prosthetics. Yeah. Like I know some of the wide shots on that movie were CGI, it's very clear. But a lot of those big battles they were real. You know, those were actual like people. Yeah, there's just more like there's more love and care put into them. And you notice it. I think it's easy to notice. They really gave a shit when they were making that movie. And it comes through. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing, and I think you could probably appreciate that even if you're someone who doesn't like the movies. Is that like they put a great deal of effort into making them. Some of my favorite stuff about the movies isn't even the movies themselves. It's like how passionate all of the actors were and how much they kind of had like just a good time making the movie together. On one of the actors' last days of filming, they came in and they like I think a big part of the cast and some people from the area because they filmed in New Zealand, home to the Maori people. They came in and did a haka, which is a traditional Maorian dance for I think it was Gimli's actor on his last day of filming. So like that send off is just it's beautiful. You wouldn't do that for someone that you just like work with, you know, like and you don't care about. But it seemed like they really gave a shit about what they were doing, about each other. Just cool. Have we test driven the track for verification that it will work? Not completely. But now that it's all there, we can. Let's do that. Backpack, it's funny that you say that. I actually did watch the new... It came across my subscription feed, because I'm subscribed to him for his animation, and I saw the Discord mod thing, and I'm like, what is this? It's 30 minutes long, so I didn't anticipate watching the entire thing, but I did. And it is really good. It's very high quality. Ooh, okay. You do have to slow down a little bit going through there. Okay, it works. It do be working. What if you use 1 meter roof into 2 meter roof to clean that angle up? To clean this angle up right here. Well, I mean, I'm rotating the flat roof to kind of mimic even less than a 1 meter angle change. So I'm not sure that would help terribly. Yeah, I was really surprised and impressed at that because I'd only ever seen animation from that from him and his team. I hadn't seen any of the live action stuff, but apparently they have like a shitload of stuff going on behind the scenes with sets and stuff. It was really cool to see. Very unsettling, like insanely unsettling, but also some of the highest quality, high effort stuff I've seen in a long time. Main difference between Hobbit and Lord of the Rings is OTR had years of pre-production, whereas The Hobbit was rushed, with Peter Jackson being brought in partway through. Originally, Guillermo del Toro was going to direct. Yeah. Yeah, and it's sad because it ended up kind of damaging Peter Jackson's reputation. People blamed him for what was going on with the movie. But then forget that he was the one who directed the first 3 Lord of the Rings movies. And he was responsible for making them as great as they were. Like, the only reason that he had trouble with The Hobbit is because he was brought in last minute. He wasn't really given a fair shot. Meat Canyon makes wild shit. He does. It's fun to just watch it like a car crash. Already rotating the flat ones, it wouldn't matter to use 1 meter versus flat? Yeah. Yeah. How does it look, though? Does it look weird? Because I know that there's going to be a little bit of jank here in this segment. But does it look okay? Do you think I should try and smooth it out more? Is there going to do more? I would imagine, like, I feel like designing those sets could definitely be used more than once, like the house set. And all of their, like, creatures that they have. They could be recurring.
Back to the pit.
Big Vaporwave phase like 3 years ago? Oh yeah, I love me some Vaporwave. Oh my god, you guys are really yearning. Is it hungry hours? Is it food chat hours? Dude, I'm kind of hungry, actually. Seeing all these pork buns flying across the screen, it's getting my stomach all rumbly. The pit wants some too, I guess. Well, go ahead. Yearn away. It's a pork bun migration. You're right, we didn't have one today. I love that it pops up from wherever it feels like. I'm glad you noticed that. I thought it would feel better if it had multiple places that it could come from. You would be surprised how long it takes to keyframe a static PNG over a screen in what looks like a solid arc. It took me a very long time. I think, yeah, these ones are gonna look weird. I might just leave those as steppy, little steppy guys. I think it looks fine. Actually ate a proper lunch today. I've been degenning for the last week or two. I almost never eat a proper lunch. Today is no exception. Usually I at least drink a smoothie, but I haven't done that today. Can't you change the speed curve of the bottom and top keyframes to get a smooth motion? Speed curve of the bottom and top? Maybe. Yeah, like a smooth in on the bottom and top. Maybe. I'll keep
If
that
I
in
was
mind for
programmed
next
to
time.
experience joy, this would probably bring me some.
Aw, thanks, Ada. That means Jug's out of here. Take care, brother. Bye, bye, bye. See you later, Backstreet Boy. Get some sleep. Add a fence around the outside of that curve? I'm not sure if I want to do a fence or if I want to do... just leave it open and have it be the consequence of your actions coming to get you. You know? I don't have a Vaporwave playlist, actually. I thought I did. I have a Synthwave one, but I do not have a Vaporwave one. Is there some Vaporwave in here? A little bit. What about breakfast? I also don't eat breakfast most of the time, so lunch is a bit more important. I eat a decent breakfast. Usually my breakfast is just like a bagel and some tea, though. Lately I've been adding a pastry of some kind, but that doesn't really, you know, that's not going to fill me up nutritionally. So it probably doesn't help. But I never skip breakfast. Never skip breakfast. I can't function if I skip breakfast. It's mostly my tea, though. I love having a good cup of tea in the morning. What am I hearing in the music? I don't know. It's getting a little wild there. Tis lunch. Gotta go too. Taking my girl for a walk so she naps, maybe. Alright, voice. Well, take care, brother. Enjoy your walk. I hope it's a nice day out where you are. And I'll see you around. Thanks for stream? Of course. Thanks for viewer. Tea and not Fix-It branded coffee? No, it's Fix-It branded tea, though. I didn't even know they made that. But turns out they do. Sometimes just completely forget to eat my breakfast. I could never. I'm always so hungry when I wake up. Do I want to delete this already? I guess I do have a reference down below. Yeah, I am so hungry when I wake up. That's one of my favorite things to do in my entire day, is to eat my breakfast. And drink my tea. I absolutely love it. Alright, now am I making the underneath track? Could be really cool. And I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I will fill the rest of the track with obstacles instead. Yeah, I don't like the taste of coffee. Coffee is not for me. But tea? I love a good tea. Okay, so it's drivable. I think that ring is going to have to change. Maybe I'll start... I do need to rebuild the wall to figure out what kind of space I'm working with here. I think I'm going to go around this. Like around this way to take up this whole space. Let's do that. Weird thing, I've never had a pork bun like that before. What's in it? That one looks like it has some pork, some greens. There's like a weird, I don't know what sauce it is. And some onions. Usually the ones that I get just have it's like soft pork. Like I don't know what pork you're thinking of, but it's really soft. It like melts in your mouth. It's very sweet and savory. And there's like a creamy sauce on it. And some greens. I don't know what the greens are either. It's kind of just mystery food. Like all just wrapped up in a little bread. Like that one specifically, I just grabbed an image, so I don't actually know. Change my curve. God, I want one though. I want one. I don't need to know what's in it to know that I want one. If you have never had one, I would recommend trying to find a place where you could get one. Because they're really good. Okay, why my animations are a little busted right now. For some reason. Every time I place something down or click, I'm like throwing a Nobelisk. Why you do that? Why you doing that? Bro's throwing foundations into existence. Yeah, he's doing like the Minecraft movie where they like throw the blocks out. The wall gonna be the same height? I don't think it's gonna be the same height all the way down. Although it might be nice because I don't want the focus to be off of my segment because there's gonna be a bunch of stuff over there. Maybe I'll do some little windows, like barred windows in the wall so that you can see just tiny little glimpses of what's over in the next segment. The next segment is wild. Just doubled my production. Sometimes I hate myself. It's worth it. It's worth the self-hatred and loathing. I actually cannot throw... Oh, no, I can. Flint and steel. So catchy. Throwing him out like Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I have to figure out what I want to do with the wall. This is a lot more space now. But I do think it's worth it. How much longer is stream? Probably about an hour. And then it'll be dinner time. I'm already hungry, so I don't think I'm going to be able to hold on once I start smelling food cook. It's hard enough to sit here and just think about it. I don't want to make something interesting. They're calling to me. I hear them. We do got some ads coming up here in just about a minute. Well, no, 10 seconds actually. I read that message very late. So just be aware, y'all. I need an interesting design on these walls. I guess I'll just close it off for now, though. Because I just need to know how much space I'm actually taking up. Then I can start filling it all in. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the... I don't think I'm gonna do the lower track. We'll just do the jump into the high track. And then the curve around and fill that with obstacles. Sorry, low track. You're kind of obsolete now. I don't really see a point. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna approach that at too low of a speed to make the jump. Gonna need maybe a few more modules with how much space I'm having to cover here. About 350. Yeah, that's a good estimation. About 1. Maybe 2. Let me open my window. It's hot in here. Did the... Oh, hold on. Oh. When did this guy fall? Oh, if anybody didn't see, look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Isn't he amazing? My friend got him for me. He was sitting up here. I don't know at what point he fell down. Oh yeah, have my barbecue chicken wings with some rice. I'm ready to watch some stream. 404, that sounds amazing. I had some barbecue chicken pizza last night and it was really good. So I hope your barbecue chicken and rice is just as good. Actually, I hope it's better. Because I'm just a nice guy. Chair stream? Chair and doggo stream. If I step away, you have somebody to keep you company. He's so cute. Isn't he perfect? He's just the best little guy. Okay, spacing on this is pretty good, actually. Gonna be a little bit difficult. Ooh, I wonder if I could angle these. I mean, like, I definitely could. If I was inclined to. Haha, inclined. I might have to with how the angle of this is going. Definitely gonna have to decorate this wall. Gonna look really boring otherwise. Is a doggo from official merch or custom made? It is official merch. It is from lizarddoggo.com. It's from his website. He made it. Oh yeah, I'm also wearing a Fix-It shirt now. You can see that. It's mirrored, so it's Tiskif, but I am fully decked the heck out. I can wear my Fix-It shirt while sipping from my Fix-It mug with my lizard doggo behind me. Truly, there has never been a better timeline. Yep, lizarddoggo.com. That is the one. I now have Subway. Oh, I love Subway. God, that sounds so good right now. Maybe I'll get Subway tonight. I really want a meatball marinara sub from Subway. What did you get, Cube? What is every... Okay. Important question. Divisive question. What's everybody's go-to Subway order if you even eat Subway? Or, you know, maybe you think it's disgusting and then you don't have to participate, whatever. I really like a meatball marinara. Meatball marinara sub. It's, like, very simple, very basic. But it is so good. Like, the flavor is on the back of my taste buds right now, and I am fucking salivating. That or like a big meat lovers sandwich on the Italian urban cheese with some gabagool, some pepperoni, some like ham, just like every fucking meat that they have. Steak Philly? Oh, that's a good one, yeah. The pork bun made me do it. The pork bun made me do it. Oh, this wall actually doesn't need to be this tall. I was made a mistake. Got an Italian footlong toasted with cheese, tomato, red and green peppers, and pickles. No sauce. Ooh. That sounds really good. Flatbread, CBR. What is that, And, I'll just ignore that. Cucumbers, black olives, spinach, chipotle mayo. That sounds pretty good. I don't know what CBR is, though. I want to say Buffalo Ranch chicken. Chris Bacon and Ranch. Oh, okay. Doy, Chris Bacon Ranch. Why did I not think of that? Chicken Bacon Ranch. Yeah, okay. No, that sounds really good. Damn. Never had Subway, but I'd love to try it sometime. It's honestly really good. Like, it's fast food for sure, but it feels pretty quality. I think it's like mid-tier fast food. Like mid to high. But I might be biased, because I'm nostalgic for it. Want a fun fact? I will never turn down a fun fact. How fun is this fact? How fun we talking? Cold cut combo with lettuce, tomato, and onion, mustard and banana peppers, and spinach too. Okay. Cold cut kind of guy. I like that. I can't do cold cut with onions. Like raw onions are my ick. But everything else sounds great. Actually, it's not rice that I have, it's buckwheat. Probably don't eat it much. I don't. I don't actually know what that is. But it's good as a garnish. Specifically, it's rice with carbs. Perfect for gym bros. Yeah. Yeah. Just a good, like, filler thing to put your meat on top of. My lunch already ending? Zero? I'm sorry. I know your breaks are short and too few. The migrations have really gotten the pork buns up, I gotta say. I'm a cannibal now. If you ordered pepperoni to an Italian, you would get a bell pepper. Really? Does that just translate pepperoni to bell pepper? What does an Italian call pepperoni then? Sounds like a setup to a really convoluted punchline. I don't like Subway. It's just a big sandwich for overpriced. Too much bread. God, I love the bread. I fucking love their bread. It's so good. If you're not a bread guy though, I get that. But I don't know if there's such a thing as too much bread. I actually like a bit more bread. Like, the ratio can be a bit stretched out for me. Because that's one of my favorite parts of the thing. That's why I get flatbread. There you go. Meat on the filler. If somebody would say something. So I prefer shawarma. A little bread with a lot of meat. Oh, I fucking love shawarma too. Anybody have a Naf Naf near them? Or like Naf Naf? That's a good shawarma place. The one that I used to go to closed down. I don't even know what it got replaced with. I was so furious that I could no longer get my shawarma. That I flew into a fit of blind rage. And I blocked out that memory from my mind. Also, is this still the wrong elevation? God, I'm stupid. Yeah, I love that shit though. You got me talking about food. I'm so distractible. I have to redo this again. Elevation looks good though? Yes. Yeah, elevation looks a lot better now. I didn't realize that I was to get a continuous curve, you can't overlap, or you have to overlap the blocks. So I didn't realize that I was going up every time. Exactly 50. Nice. God, actually, maybe I'll see if there's a fucking naff around here. I don't know if that was just a local place where I came from. Back to work. Sayonara. See you later, Zero. Have a good one. Take care. Call your mother. It's a generic name, but it would be salami. Oh, okay. The salami here for me is, I guess it's kind of similar to pepperoni. It's just like a thick pepperoni. I think usually pepperoni is a little bit zestier. All right, let's see how that space looks. Like, am I using the space effectively? I could maybe have the wall fill the same curvature as the road, so it looks like it follows it a little bit better. I like the length of the road better. Pepperoni is zesty salami? Yeah. That's how I order it when I go to the deli. I say, hello, can I get a 1 pound of your thickest zesty salami? And then they throw me out of the store. I don't know why. Alright, I think this road looks good though. We gotta jump. We spend a little bit more time here to appreciate the build. I'm forcing you to appreciate the build as you drive through. Because I put a lot of work into it, goddammit. And you're gonna look at it. If it kills you. Which it might. Because honestly, that would be really funny. If somebody was gawking at the track design and they fell off. That's my job done. Fun to hear Americans talk about Italian stuff. Even those who claim Italian heritage. It's mostly wrong. I know nothing. Personally, I am a nothing knower. What's the thing that they commonly get wrong? It may be nice to actually curve around that so it doesn't hit the mountain. Love this meme with the dude saying, so good. in a zesty manner. Who else here yearns for the nether portal? Me. That effect is so cool. One of the coolest updates that I remember them making to Minecraft was that you could make nether portals bigger than the typical 2x3 blocks. You could make them like as big as you wanted, as long as it was within some obsidian. As a child, I yearned for the nether portal. Just look at it? What am I looking at?
Oh, look at that.
Ah, would you look at that? I think you've shared this with me before. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you just look at it? It's a solid meme, though. Solid meme. Is this slightly sticking through? It is. Okay. The Alfredo sauce is not a thing. Americans invented that. Dude, thank goodness for Americans inventing Alfredo sauce. I fucking love Alfredo. I love a good creamy Alfredo. My brother-in-law makes this dish that I've never heard of, which is a combination of Alfredo sauce and steak. It's really weird, because I usually don't think of Alfredo as like a fancy thing, but the second that you combine it with steak, it feels very fancy. And then on the other side of that, I would never think of combining steak with Alfredo sauce, but they just go together so well for some reason. What is going on with you? Try to put a link to a YouTube video? Yeah, yeah.
By the way, the beans are a little zesty.
Let me try. So good.
So good. Nice. That is me. That is gonna be me tonight when I get my hands on my fucking meatball sub. So good. Meat tortellini Alfredo. Yes. I agree. I agree with what you just said. Excuse. Oh, yeah, that is a cliff there. The sauce is something people make, but it's not called Alfredo. It's just a sauce. What is it called? Or did nobody bother to name it? Is it an unnamed sauce? Is it like that Johnny Cash song about riding through the desert on some sauce with no name? I cannot get this thing to line up at all. Not even a little bit. Come now. Come now, you're being silly. I dare you to record doing that and post that to the Discord. It's already recorded. I'm live. You could just clip it. I'm already streaming to the internet. Oh, with the sub? Okay. You want to see me eat the marinara? God damn it. All right, if I end up getting one, I will. This meatball sub is to die for. The sauce is under the cheese. Under the cheese? ASMR sub eating stream? No, definitely not. I'm never doing a mukbang. That is so gross to me. I'm sorry. If you're a mukbang enjoyer, we have no room for you here. No, you can enjoy it, but I'm not gonna do it. I hate that. I'm sure a lot of people probably don't even notice, but like I have not the worst misophonia ever, but I try really hard, at least when I'm recording my videos, to make sure that there are no mouth noises. Sometimes when I'm streaming it's unavoidable, but I hate that. Please stop, my gutter brain is unable to comment. Safe for work. What do you want to say, Quantum? What are you just bursting at the seam to say? What is the vein on your forehead popping out for? Marinara sub stream. Why just show up and like eat a marinara sub? And then leave? Is that the content that the people yearn for? This place incorrect? I feel like it's not. It is not. Not at all. I might not be able to do this. Oh wait, I think I can. If I had a setup, I would do a cooking stream. But I don't think I would do an eating stream. I don't think I would. I think here's my setup. Because like, if you do a cooking stream, you have to eat the thing you make, right? Because otherwise, you're just blue balling everyone. I'm gonna have my setup so that you can see what I'm doing while I'm cooking. Like, it's close up on everything. But then, when it's time for me to eat, I'm gonna be like all the way over there. And there will be no audio. And you can just like watch me eat it from a distance. I'm gonna have a camera pointed at a park bench from like 100 feet away. And you can just watch the live cam of me eating the sandwich. "10-minute stream, no talk, just hello guys. and proceed to eat a sub. That would be so fucking unhinged. That would be so funny, though. I feel like you have to... There's no pretext for that. You just show up and you do it. Like, I don't even explain what's happening. I just start eating. I'll eat off stream. I'll eat off screen. Yeah, you don't get to watch me eat. I'm gonna go eat over there. You just have to trust that I've eaten something. Just trust me, bro. Oh, it was really good. Sorry you didn't get to see it. You watch a Jeezy cooking stream? Not gonna lie. I think that would be really fun. I don't have nearly anything that I would need for like the setup for that though. Also, it'd be kind of weird because I live with my sister and her brother-in-law and her kids, and by the time that I would be cooking, they would just be like running around the house. Like, all right, guys, all right, we're gonna make some chili tonight. All right, we're gonna brown the beef. We're gonna saute the onions and we're gonna saute the peppers. And they're just like in the background. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, why is he being so annoying? Eat a pale berry in a doggo costume. That's pretty good. Thanks for hydrating me. I am probably dehydrated. Just finished some more decorating on the cathedral. Screenshots in the Discord. Oh, Papa, I didn't forget. I looked at it already. Were you not here when I looked at it? I'll look at it again. I'll look at it again just for you. Ooh, this is nice before and after. I love that. That's so nice. You have so many pipes. So many pipes. Are any of those pipes functional, or are these ones just for decoration? If you eat paleberry, you must bring a slug in return. Okay, a fair exchange. A fair exchange. This looks really great, dude. I love that you made the clock look like a little sun. It's nice. Definitely cathedral vibes. Very like, this is a paladin's home base. They will all be functional. Nice. Okay, sick. Good job. Yeah, exactly. You've nailed the onomatopoeia, Quantum. It would be exactly like that. It would be exactly like that. It would just be chaos. It would be fun though. That is all day, every day in my house. My children are monsters at home. My niece is pretty chill, but my nephew is, yeah, he's a monster. I love him, but he's insane. He just... I don't know if I told you guys this. He was sick a little bit ago, and I have miraculously not gotten sick, which is crazy because of what I'm about to tell you. This This little creature just coughs for fun. I think he's learned that he's not supposed to make himself cough, because he's like, sometimes he'll just make himself cough for fun. And his mom has told him not to do it. And so now he's like, ooh, I'm being naughty by coughing. So he forces himself to cough to the point where he'll just sit there and cough for like 10 minutes straight. He's not actually coughing. He's fine. The other day I was sitting in here like right after I ended a stream, and my window is right next to where they play outside. And it was open because it's fucking hot. I heard him. I heard him coughing out there. And I'm like, he's coughing a lot. Is he okay? I've never heard him do that before. And as soon as I like looked out my window, I was like, hey, bud, you okay? He stopped. And he was like, yeah, I'm okay. Like, he's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just sitting out there coughing for fun. The most hilarious part of all of this, he's sitting on a trampoline while he's doing this. So like he's just sitting in one of the most fun places for a little kid to be, and he's choosing, like, jump, brother. You could just be jumping. Why are you doing this? So he fucking does that. He just coughs for fun, and he spreads his kid germs everywhere. The other day, he decided that he really, really wanted to run around with a fork, which he's not supposed to do because he could hurt someone or himself. But he grabbed one out of the drawer, he opened up the silverware drawer, and as he opened it, he just full open mouth toddler tongue out of his mouth, right into the fucking silverware drawer. And I'm like, how have I not gotten sick yet? How? And then he got upset when we took the fork away from him because he tried to hit his sister with it. So, Quantum, when you say that your house is complete fucking chaos, I understand. I understand. I've never lived with children before. This is the first time, and yeah, I get it. I get it. And he does shit like this every single day. Thankfully, his sister is older now and doesn't do stuff like that anymore. She tries to wrangle him. She's wrangling him alongside the rest of us. But it is so crazy to watch him, like... I really just don't know what's going on in there. Random FYI, he might develop whooping cough if he does that too much. If he forces himself to cough. Yeah, that's not fun. That would be really bad. I was wondering if he was doing that because he had that, but apparently he just does it for fun. I mean, we tell him not to. But like, what are you gonna do? When a kid finds something that they really like, that they want to do, like, I don't even know what you do about that. Scientifically known as pertussis. Yeah, that would be really bad. Tried to hit his sister with a fork. My brother chucked a toy hammer at my head when we were little, and my head started bleeding. A few years later, I make his head... Wait, it started bleeding a few years later? I feel like this needs some punctuation. Hammer can take a while sometimes. Oh, I see. You got delayed damage from the hammer. I once screamed at my brother so hard that I broke blood vessels in my face. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but like it's really funny. Now knowing that like you're okay. I feel like I could laugh at it, but my god. I think everybody does shit like that when they're a little kid. You're testing the boundaries of like what, you know, you're new here. Is it I'm sorry, I'm new here kind of thing. You don't know what to do. You don't know what you're doing. It does make me wonder what kind of shit that I did as a kid that I don't even remember because like it was normal to me to be a little freak. My head started to bleed after the hammer hit my head. Oh, karma can take a while sometimes. Thought you meant you had like lingering damage done to you. Somehow smashed a tube TV when I was like 8 months. When I was like 8 with a plastic hammer. That's dangerous. Aren't those things like... Does those things have like a vacuum in them? It blew up in my face. So yes. But we good. I do remember punching a hole in a wall as a kid because I was upset about something. I don't remember what I was even upset about, but I did punch that wall. It was the first time I'd ever punched a hole in a wall. And I guess I just didn't think that... I thought the wall was sturdier than that. Oh, give me just 1 second, guys. Sorry, I was getting a call. Ah. Also, poor doggo. Put him back. Broke a 1,000-pound TV? As in money. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. That reminds me of the stupid shit that I did do. I didn't break anything expensive as a kid, but does anybody remember those old, like, I think it was Zynga was the name of the company? They were like Facebook games. They were like the Facebook games where you would spend, you know, it was like, oh, you become the mafia boss. Like, become the level 100 mafia boss. It was those games, but real. They were actual games. But they were only games in a very loose sense of the word. You know, there was no gameplay. The gameplay was, I'm going to spend my energy on these missions to get, like, to get money. And that's it. And you could very easily spend a bunch of real money. Like, waste it on that game. And I did that as a kid. I did that. I spent a bunch of money on those stupid fucking games that I should not have. It was not my money. It was my mom's money. And I had to sell my Xbox as a result. Because I didn't know. It wasn't real money in my mind. Before I knew the value of such things. And I never made that mistake again. Taking away my video games, that taught me the lesson. I learned. One second. All right, sorry about that. Need to get a car part replaced. Just sorting that out with my brother-in-law. He's a mechanic, and thankfully he has agreed to do a lot of the mechanic work for free. So he's a chill fucking dude, which is awesome. Because a lot of the times, I guess, mechanic work is the most expensive part of getting a car part replaced. But the actual parts were relatively cheap. Super rich people think the same way. It's not real money, and the true worth is not within their realm. Sadly, no one sells their toys. Yeah, some people, honestly, it made me a better person. Made me a smarter, more responsible person. People need to see consequences for their stupidity. That goes for everybody. Everybody's gonna do something stupid in their life, and they should definitely see some consequences for that. Because then they are less likely to do it again. Check out Detroit Axle, related to car, not stream. Detroit Axle? What is that? Is it just a supplier? I'll look at it later. I did already order the parts, though. I did already order the parts. I actually have the parts now. Probably... You know what? It might be a better idea to actually just go do that today. Yeah, I need to get my brakes and my rotors replaced. Apparently they're pretty fucked up. They have not been serviced in quite some time. Wonder, does that clear the top of this? It actually does. Oh, little laggy. Oh, what's going on? There's a dog. Cute. Cute dog. I think I could probably cover this entire thing up and just go straight to the wall. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it there though, because I'm gonna go get this thing sorted out with my car, and then I need to go get some food. So yeah, we're gonna call it. But super good progress. Very good. Let's drive the track once. Just for funsies. Just for shits. You can get bundle parts and OEM certed replacements. Doesn't help now, but can later. Yeah, I'm sure I'll need something like that in the future. My brother-in-law being a mechanic, he told me just to go for Amazon because they're going to be the cheapest. And the quality isn't going to change very much. Take the big jump. Oh yeah. Oh, oops. This is where you need the checkpoint system for. Hold on. I'll go again. What did I hit? I feel like I hit something. I think maybe this is sticking up weird. Okay, I'll redo that later. UB go now bye-bye? Not quite. I'm gonna drive this track. I'm gonna do a complete loop all the way through it. Then I be go now bye. But I gotta at least see it. Big jump. Oh yeah. Oh, the drift. Damn, it's a shame you can't actually maintain momentum with your drifts. And then out through the exit. That's definitely better than it was before. Definitely better than just going this way. I think it'll be even cooler once I decorate this area. But it's looking pretty fucking sick. I think the track is at a good level. Now I just have to bring the decoration back up. Before it was all decoration. Tracks come up here. Now we gotta lift this back up. All right. I think that is a good stopping point. Someone did interviews with many wealthy people and asked, why do you still want more? Said the common aspect of their answer was, wealthy people are disgusted by me, so I want their kind of money. The funny thing is that attitude is independent of the value. Millionaires are disgusted by normal people. Billionaires are disgusted by millionaires. Yeah, there's always something to feel like you're superior over someone else, no matter how much you have. No matter how much you have, like you're just in it, you're in the upper echelon now. And yeah. It sucks because it's like that versus just treating everybody like a person. But the problem with treating people like people is that it cuts into their profits and they don't want that. They don't want that. Anyway, yeah, I know this is kind of a sudden stop. I was planning on going for a little bit longer, but yeah, I think I'm going to go. So have a good night, everybody. I won't be live over the weekend, but I will be back Monday with either this or maybe doing some more of the aluminum factory. I don't know yet. Whatever ends up happening, I hope everybody has a really good weekend and that you had a good time today. Have a good meal. Thank you, 404. Have a good rest of your night. Hurrahs. Goodbye. Popeye. Now I do go. Yes. See ya, Hans. See ya, HVW. Night till Monday. That's right. Night until Monday. It's going to be dark the whole time until Monday comes around. All right, guys. Take care. Bye, Quantum. Take care, brother. No raid? Not tonight. I just gotta get going. Usually when I raid, I like to stick around. Tonight, I gotta go. Bye-bye.